Hey everybody, how you guys doing today? Killer, Emily, Laz, Mr. Crow, or Mr. Polar Bear as it were. We're going to start off today the way we usually do. We're going to shout out our friends that stream. Killer Jam 25 is in here every single day. Thank you, Killer. So if you guys haven't checked out Killer, please go and do so. Give him some love. Today, we are going to be restarting our MINIBASE playthrough. I hesitate to call it a challenge because we're not putting it on max difficulty or anything, but hey, with that limited space, just about everything is going to be a challenge, right? The last start last week wasn't necessarily a bad start. I'm feeling pretty good, Lass. Feeling pretty good. A little bit of a stressful morning, but got a lot done. Everything is going to be all right. The start we had last week wasn't terrible. The problem with it was me, not the actual start itself. I was still really low energy from recovering from surgery. Just all of the, they say like when things go good, all the stars aligned. My stars were scattered about the universe in a completely random and unsavory way. So we're gonna try and do something a little different. We're gonna come at this from an actual good energy stance. I'm at my 7th day. It has been the best 7 days in the past days. Thank you. That's awesome. No. All right, we're looking for some very specific things. I'm not even gonna look at any researchers that don't also have piloting. So, we're not looking for diggers. Digging is really a limited thing on this map. Oh wait, that was... I skipped right past one. Science, piloting, creativity, narcoleptic, no. Science and machinery is generally good, but we want piloting in there. If we get science, piloting, and machinery, I'd be happier than you could possibly imagine. I was going to say something else, but we'll stick to that. Science, strength, and piloting with shriveled taste bud pacifist, and it's a Nisbet. I feel bad because everybody was naming colonists last time. I'm really sorry that playthrough is going to go in the toilet. And yeah, Emily, it's tempting just because it's a Nisbet. Okay, let's think about this. Increased food morale, fantastic. Science, piloting, what we're looking for. I think Nisbet's going to be our researcher. I just hopped in to say hi to everyone. Have an amazing day. Crow out. All right, good night, Mr. Crow. Go get yourself some good rest. Now, what's next on our list? We're going to need builders. Builders are never going to go out of style, right? Amelia, excellent. There we go. You're in. Too many I's and L's next to each other. I was like, is that one L, two L's? I'm blind as a fucking bat at this point. Okay. If anybody else wants to name a colonist, there is a point redemption. I feel really bad that we're losing the last colony, but hey, we had fun for like 6 hours, right? Okay, next up is construction. What do I want secondary in a construction pawn? Dupe, sorry. I've been watching Barb play a lot of RimWorld, so I'm used to saying pawn at the moment. We don't care about piloting. No. Medicine, cuisine, no. Construction, athletics, and husbandry. The classic. Dog's body? Okay, we can name somebody Dog's body. Let's figure out who we're getting. How you doing, Squiddy? Let's do a shout out for Squiddy. That's how you spell that. Guys, go check out Squiddy. Squiddy is friends and family for sure. And is the reason we have a Minecraft community SMP. So go show him some love. He plays a lot of different games, occasionally Ani, but a lot of stuff, a lot of good stuff. Now, does anybody know the origin of dog's body? Because I've heard Francis say it a lot, and I've got my suspicions what it's for, but I'm not 100% sure. You know what? I don't think we want our builder ranching. Do we? No. We don't want our builder ranching. That athletics... Only heard it from Francis. So he always assigns his dog's body to the person that's doing the hauling, cleaning, and supplying. So here's my theory, and I don't mean to offend anybody, but it's a dog's body because they do the bitch work. And I don't mean to offend anybody, but, you know, old terms and stuff like that. So I'm curious if that's the actual origin, or etymology of it, or if it comes... If anybody knows for sure, let me know. Construction, no. Ooh. Oh, you would be... This is so good minus the mouth breather. Somebody has to do that work too. Those are the most important. Yes, without a good dog's body, your colony just kind of sits in its own poop all the time, literally and figuratively. Okay, I am very, very tempted on this. Very tempted. That mouth breather though. All right, let's see if we can actually roll a better builder. We'll use this slot to see if we can roll somebody better. Not better. No. Ooh, okay, so suit wearing, operating, and construction. Better plus to the operating, which we really just care about the passion. Grease monkey, so increased machinery, critter aversion, so no mouth breather. Devin is going to be our builder. Devin, we can call you dog's body. That's pretty right up my alley. That's, we don't need a lot of stuff. Now what we do need is a farmer rancher. And that is what we're rolling for here. We're not going to have a boatload of either one of those things going on long term. So I want one person who can handle both farming and ranching early on in the game. So we're going to roll farming until we get somebody also with ranching, and we're going to see if they've got good stuff. Agriculture, construction, husbandry, animal lover, small bladder. I wish there was an alternate location so you could roll and then pick like you do in RimWorld. Because that's good. Building never goes out of style, but I don't like small bladder. Generally don't. Sweetney is here. So let's shout out Sweetney. Another friends and family popping in to say hi, also a streamer. Some of us stream all day, every day. Some of us stream every once in a while, but we all do it with our hearts forward. So go and check them out. I'm going to keep adjusting this camera because I'm fidgety like that. I swear to God, guys, if I can't figure out a way to shorten the long part of the mohawk, it's coming the fuck off real soon. Because it's starting to bug me. You know what? We're going to try for better. Camille. Agriculture, husbandry, cuisine, handy, unpracticed artist. That is the team right there. Horrifyingly bad internet right now. Thanks for the shout out, and I'm going to be back later. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. You have yourself an amazing day. We'll be here whenever you come back. Quick news, guys, before we jump into the playthrough here, because I think this is our solid team here. I will not be able to stream tomorrow. My appointment, I thought it was early in the morning. It turns out it's in the afternoon, or less commonly dog robber is someone who does menial or drudge work. Originally in the British Royal Navy, a dog's body was a semi-sarcastic colloquialism for a junior officer or midshipman. A Batman has a similar function. A rough American equivalent would be a package handler, goffer, grunt, lackey, or workhorse. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, I mean, dog's body isn't quite a dog's body. So Camille can farm, ranch, and cook, and can assist with building, and has increased morale from decor. I like this team. So exactly as I said. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What do we want to call this? Do we want to roll for an actual name? Unstoppable Rat's Nest. Beautiful Abyss. I kind of like that. Although it's going to be kind of a long playthrough. Well, I like that tomorrow and the next day. Beautiful Abyss. You know what? I'm good with that. Okay, so we're bringing Amelia, Dog's Body, and Camille into the Beautiful Abyss. We've got multi-talented people. Amelia, science, strength, and piloting with shriveled taste buds, and pacifist. I'm not worried too much about attacking. We don't have too much attacking going on. Camille is going to take care of our plants, animals, and cooking. And we'll help out with construction if they don't have anything else to do with that. And on the bonus side, we get a decor morale bonus, so she won't be too unhappy that the place is a pigsty for a while. Dog's Body, taking the form of a Devon colonist. Construction, machinery, athletics, which is fantastic because we're going to need them to hoof it around and build, and you never run out of a need for operating. Suit wearing, grease monkey, critter aversion, not really a big deal. Okay, let's get this boat on the water. Get it together, Camille. Okay, so our guaranteed polluted water is down here. Not sure if I like that or not. We had one that was up further. I think I like this a little further down. I mean, it makes it a little bit more difficult to use gravity to create a tank. I just want to check something right quick. Do we have any abyssalite that's actually red hot at the top level? No. Okay, excellent. Oh, yeah. I every time I see a Camille, if you hadn't said it right there, I'd have said it within the next minute. For anybody who doesn't know the story, my friend Winter Morning in the group, when she first started playing, she had a Camille that was supposed to be her dog's body, and Camille was not doing everything, was not putting things where they needed to be, not handling business. And she was like, "Why is everything still on the floor? Get it together, Camille." I damn near died of laughter. All right. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. I want to approach this very differently. What side are we going to put our ladder system on? We're going to put our ladder system. Let's do a little bit of nether cloud math here. So I like to have 2 tiles here at least. And then if that puts a door here, space, ladder, door. Or space and then door. Right? Meaning we could put our toilets there for our starter toilets there. Oh, no. Hold on. 2 space, door. 3 spaces for battery and wheel, right? Yeah. We are going to need to get toilets up ASAP. Kahako! Welcome on in. How the heck are you? It's been a little while. I spent a lot of time in the hospital last month, and we're starting to finally get the energy and brain function back. I was so rusty and so tired when we tried this last time, and rather than try and salvage and polish a turd, I decided we were going to start over. I think it's going to be easiest if we go ladder system on the left. Right, so we're going to leave a 3 space and then a door, right? Then we're going to go space, ladder, space. So the next door will be here. Meaning if we actually want to build our first round of toilets over here, we would need to put down some solid tiles. Do we think we can get that done first day? I think that's relatively reasonable to sort. Right? That being said, we don't have any metal like right up our bums here. We're going to have to do a little bit of digging. We don't have to get to doors ASAP. Let's first start out with priorities. As per usual, you're going to go researching and operating first. Our unaptly named dog's body. I might actually swap that over. You're going to go into... You're digging and building. Now, you don't have a ton of points in there, but you're going to be digging and building as a main priority. Camille is going to be farming, ranching, and cooking. And the reason I'm only one upticking that is because I want her tidying first and foremost for the moment so she can keep our toilets going. We're busy from you as well, so I haven't been lurking in streams as of late. Well, I'm glad you came back. It's a good day to be back. We're going to have some fun today. You can second in operating, and nobody else should research. In fact, we're going to deal with that right off the rip here. Nobody's not that anybody has the ability to decorate. Let's just get our stuff sorted right off the bat. Okay, so Camille is going to farm and ranch, but she's going to, first and foremost, life support and tidy. I need somebody supplying air, and I need somebody making sure the toilets are working. So she has the least jobs right off the bat. That sounds like a reasonable way to do. Let's downtick her in operating. She can operate if she has absolutely nothing else to do. And let's talk turkey here. So, research bench, door, wheel, battery, shabam. That's going to go there. Advanced research bench, door, space, ladder, space, door. First toilet's going to go there. Okay. Which means we need to dig this out. We're going to actually have to wind up mopping. Ooh, schedules. I always mention this every time we start a new playthrough. I do scheduling a little bit different than most people. We are going to waste just a little bit of work time first day in favor of staggering our schedule by an hour. And we are going to give them a little bit extra downtime, because if you give them 3 tiles, we can run off 1 toilet for the first couple of days. We might drop it back down to 2, but that also helps us out with morale a bit. Camille can go on. You know what? Who's our researcher? Amelia can go on this schedule. You are least likely to need to be awake the longest. Excellent. Priorities are sorted. Consumables. I'll have to remember that, but we're not going to get totally out of out of control right off the bat. First and foremost, let's do that. And time to let it happen. Right. We're ready? You guys ready? Freaking 24 minutes of setup here. I know I'm ridiculous. Okay. Now that we got that medicine table. So let me recount. I think it was here was our first one. 3, 1, 1, door. Yep, that'll go there. Barb! Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. The madness is about to begin. All right, we need to give you guys a little bit extra work, right? So we are definitely going to want that knocked out. Where's our nearest metal? Probably there. I'm going to set those on a 6. I'm doing well. A little bit of a stressful morning, not going to lie. A lot of things happening, but it's coming together nicely. Yeah, let's try not to be too insane here. Let's get what we need. And get to some food. We are going to wind up shaving the entire top bit of this map. I mean, the radiation, yeah, it's not going to come through the neutronium. So, let's... That's not going to grow there, so we'll do that. That is a legit plan there. Okay. Hard digging. Okay. Fair enough. Any in the way of our ladder system? Of course, there is one granite. Somebody's going to have to be into digging. It's probably going to be our builder. Plenty of time to make the day better. Absolutely. We do need metals. This is all... That's all gonna go. Gotta wash the chlorine. Oh, absolutely. The shower after pool is an essential thing. Oh, wait. Hold on. 3, door, space. Okay, screwed up already. Cancel. Door is gonna go there. Then here, door, yes, okay, perfect. It's okay. I actually like that better, because... Well, I'm not gonna go too into detail, but that'll do. That will do. But we can... Put another door there, but put it on a 4. I want that algae, but we got our oxalate at the moment. What are we building this door out of? Iron ore. Am I okay with that? That's all we got. That's all we got at the moment. So let's see what we got to do. We're gonna have to build and swap as we go here. There's a lot of hard bits that we can't get through, so we're gonna have to do a little dodging and then deconstructing. So you're gonna have to, let's say, go up here, right? And we should probably go down so our carbon goes down, right? Plus, we'll snag some of that juicy algae. Now, this is kind of a standard build that I do every time I start the game, because first thing right off the bat, you pretty much need all of the exact same stuff. So we're going to do what we can. We're going to try to remember to keep an eye on our food, too. I am playing on a 1. At the moment, 1 feels pretty fast to me, because it's been a little while since I've done anything crazy useful. Let's priority 6 those. Let's get that stuff built ASAP. Everything else is already in place. We can open that door, though. We don't need that to be closed. And I would, in theory, like to get a barracks up night 1. There's a lot of variables, though. I think we go with a classic. I think we put a door there. And the nurse didn't lock the door behind her when she left. Excellent. Okay, so they can't actually get in there. I would really like that to be the spot we go. It's going to take a while for anybody to get a skill here, so don't want to be wasteful with space on this map. Would like to leave some natural tiles in case we do want to use pips. It might be useful given the limited amount of resources we have. Where can we stick a temporary bedroom that's not going to totally fuck up the way I want to do things? Realistically, if we're going to have a bathroom here, we're going to have to at least have a starting bathroom here, right? So maybe we legit go here and do like one of those to get us started. Yeah, we can get down on this. Now, for anybody who's wondering why I build this way, I like to go into advanced research very quickly Because once you have 2 research buildings and a light source in a room, it's a laboratory and you get a bonus to your research. Given that we're not going with a researcher that's high skill right off the bat, we're going with people that have passions over skill this playthrough. It's going to be necessary for us to take every bonus we can get. Now, even though she won't be able to use the advanced research, we'll still get the room bonus. And the printing pod counts as a light source. So we don't have to make light, and we can easily get the bonus. So that works out good for us. Let's cancel that. We don't need that right off the bat. Battery's getting charged, so Amelia should hop off the wheel and start researching. She's going to be the first one to actually stop to eat, so we should be able to get the beds up. If she hasn't stopped to eat already... Yeah, Camille and Dog's Body should have enough time to get that, get those beds up and running. Excellent. Next. I want you guys to get those done next after that. They're gonna do that weird door jump thing. That's fine. Honestly, all of this can be open. And that is a barracks, that is a latrine. That's a good day 1. I'm good with that for day 1. Let them do a little bit more digging, and we do a little bit more planning. Yeah, I think we plan on this being our... No, it's the mini-base, Zed. I decided to restart the mini-base. I was not in my top form when I did this last time. You know what? I always go with 3. Yeah, let's stick with that. Let's stick with it. Okay. And let's priority 6 that stuff. 7 the actual latrines. You can actually be open as well. How you doing, Zed? Let's give a shout out to Zed while we're doing things. Sorry about that, Zed. I try to shout everybody out right off the bat. How did your meeting of the minds go yesterday? I'd never seen you do a stream like that. I stayed for a few minutes, but I had a few other things I wanted to get to. How the heck are you? How the heck are you? Guys, go check out Zed. Zed is a very wonderful, kind-hearted man. Yeah, he curses a little bit, but, you know, don't we all? That's why I have the adult-oriented thing on my channel, because I cursed a lot. Way more than a little bit. Yeah, for a long time, I tried to completely stop cursing. Just, you know, so I could set the channel to all ages type of thing. And it just did not work for me, so here we are. So this is going to get moved reasonably quickly. So my plan is... we're going to wind up doing a rocket tunnel on this playthrough. Let's talk goals, because I talked last time about how I don't have any clear-cut goals or win conditions. I have never gotten space materials. All of my 12, 13, however many hundred hours that I've got, never gotten space materials. So space materials is on the list. We're not stopping this playthrough until we've got niobium, thermium, supercoolant, insulation, that type of stuff, right? Just, I want that. Second off, mini bases, given that there's not a lot of space and you only have the 2 outlets for space, we really need a rocket tunnel. We are going to have to get on to some mining of points of interest super, super quick. But other than that, we need power generation. So we're going to generate power using steam rockets, and then eventually get on to larger rockets to recycle the power. I think from what I've seen from watching other people's playthroughs, you can basically hook up 2 per side steam turbines and reasonably keep them going. So we're gonna give that a stab. It's going to be interesting. Never done a... So, space materials, steam tunnel, rocket tunnel power with steam. Those are goals on this playthrough. Once we achieve those, if we've still got other stuff we want to do, we'll do it. I'd like to do some rocket automation. Never done rocket automation to go along with that steam tunnel power capture. We've got some stuff. We are going to make sure that we completely drain out the magma biome of heat. We'll probably use that for some geothermal off the bat. But we got some juicy, juicy things down there, including steel and diamond. I believe wolframite. There's some other stuff. There might be some tungsten down here. Yep. So we definitely want to get at the core of this planet sooner rather than later. Which means we're going to have to rush a few research things. But I'm okay with that. Amelia is going to be hitting the books hard. And so we've got one more pawn to rename. Emily renamed Amelia, and Squiddy named Dog's Body, even though Dog's Body is more of a builder than anything else. But we're gonna let it fly. Builder, tinkerer, suit wearing. Excellent. Oh, so good. Just so good. And we did set this up for spaced out. At least I hope we did, because that was my intention. Yes, okay. So we're going to have the extra challenge. Our rockets are actually going to have drill cones, and we are going to have to do radiation research. So one of the things we got to do is we got to get water going here. Rather not drain the Paku if we don't have to. I think what we'll do... Let's do one of those. We'll get a pitcher pump in. Prefer not to, like, waste tiles until we're sure where everything is going to go. So I'm thinking there. I'm thinking there for now. One of the other things I realized when we were doing that first attempt, we got to get this thing open ASAP. All right, she's on it. We've got muckroot, dirt, algae. So coal. Dirt, iron ore, gold amalgam, algae, sandstone, sedimentary. We'll go with that. Now, the problem is there's algae in here. I don't want the algae in there. I don't want those fish eating the algae. Oh yeah, because it doesn't register what we don't have. Okay. So that's going to call into question. Okay, there is fossil there, which is not going to be able to be dug out. Oh, that's just going to be in the way. Those fish might wind up eating the algae. Well, it'll be what it is, right? It'll be what it is. What I'd like to do is boop that. Let's dig out these because they got cracks, and then let's put that in there. Make sure we don't close that off. Let's immediately start getting an oxygen diffuser going. Let's build out of iron. Oxygen diffuser. I want them to dig down first before yeah, you've got a little bit of everything, Zed. Except for sand. We don't get any sand. So if we want to actually filter water, we got to, if we want to filter water, we got to crush rocks or harvest the regolith from the top of the map. I mean, is saying shoot instead of shit really any better? Well, I mean, it's more about terms and service and, you know, not getting shut down so I can continue to hang with you wonderful people and not have Twitch tell me to go fuck myself. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's put the sinks on 8s, and let's put the lavatories on 9. Should have a full lavatory. We've got a barracks. We're almost into cycle 3. Now, in the anticipation of possibly getting a good dupe right off the bat, let's do a little cheeky corner building over here. Actually, we don't have to do that. Let's not do the cheeky corner building. Where are we going to put... Where are we going to put our mess hall? I think because we've got space already hollowed out here, our best bet is to go into here for the mess hall. It's going to be interesting because we need to get this water out of there, which I don't like. Or let's let him... Why am I on a 3? Guys, I didn't even realize I was playing on a 3. I was like, man, 1 feels fast. Of course it feels fast. You're on a 3, Nether. Okay. Let's slow the jam down a little bit here. It's a killer jam. No, I'm just kidding. And if we get in here... I think this actually provides decor. We could leave a wild planted bluff briar, in theory. Now I'm just used to 3. I feel ridiculous. I'm like, man, 1 feels really fast. Mm-hmm. Sure it does, Nether. I'm sure it does. Yeah, somebody's got to go into hard digging. Who's going to go into hard digging? I think Camille's going to have to keep into her main tree. Amelia's going to have to. So our so-called dog's body here has got to go into digging first and then pivot into construction. Maybe let's play on a 2. Research complete. Excellent. Now, what I want to do is go into advanced research. Normally I go into this next, but if we put this here, I think we can get away with a wild planted bluff briar to get our mess hall bonus. So we'll use our opportunistic ability here to get ourselves a little bit of a get ahead of the curve situation. It's okay. You've got soggy feet. I understand. I totally understand. Now, I'm a big fan of digging out the cracks in general as a way to get food. Saltwater. Nobody building impaired this playthrough. I gotta say, not digging it. We're gonna take the salt water. We're gonna be, like, uber selective about our dupes on this playthrough. Now, here's something I'm a little worried about. I didn't plan for a, what do you call? Nature reserve. No. Hang on. That doesn't really matter, because this isn't our permanent location. So, bedrooms, right? 8 times 2, 16. 16. Door. So that'll be our barracks. Right? And then, how big does our nature reserve have to be an actual nature reserve? Minimum of 32 tiles. With 4 plants. Okay, so... So we could put the nature reserve legit, like, there. And that should give us plenty of space for the pips to plant. And then every time they come out of the bedroom, they have to go through the nature reserve. I'm with that. You sure you want the barracks at the top? Aren't you going to use electrolyzers? We've got enough algae on the map that I think we'll be into a spam before we run out of algae. And we'll contain our hydrogen. Zed, we're guaranteed that this is a polluted water geyser over here. We need to crack that open reasonably quickly. And this is supposed to be a random useful one. Yeah, that's the way the map works. You get 2 guaranteed geysers. Polluted water and oil reservoir. And then you got a random useful. That's the way they balance it with how small it is. Yeah, you get a polluted for sure. Devin's holding his breath, or, sorry, Dog's Body's holding his breath. It's going to be an awkward spot for that thing to generate air, but I want to leave as many natural tiles as I can. Okay, so we should have tables, right? Don't care about that. Boop, 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 boop. We don't have anybody cooking just yet, but we do want our mess tables. We're gonna put one there, there, and there for now. That's our plan. We may do stuff like this through the whole map. Now that I'm thinking about where our nature reserve is, I'm not as worried. We might try to wild plant some food as well. So, not a lot of resources. Pips might come in quite handy around on this one. Like, we do have to keep an eye on the calories. Okay, excellent. Disable. We don't need water in the water cooler. We've already got a great haul. Get it together, Camille. Love being fresh out of the shower. Oh, yeah, me too. I snagged a good shower this morning as well. Julie Pixels. The plan is to not be completely exhausted and run down from surgery, me 48. My brain was just worthless. Let's do a shout out for Julie. Shout out to Julie Pixels. Go check out Julie, everybody. Another wonderful person that we met in the Ani community and plays some farm sims and is all around a wonderful person. So definitely go check her channel out. Link up in the description. I like to prep for the first 5 dupes. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I got ideas. Looks like I got here in time to see the beginning, or at least close to it. Yeah. Yeah, like I was just answering to me 48. The last time, it wasn't necessarily that it was a terrible start, but my brain and heart were just not in the right place. I was really, really feeling the pain of recovering from surgery, and I think it's better that we take a crack at it with a better energy level. Okay. All right, time to start thinking about calories. Yeah, of course you're eating the algae, you goddamn fish. Yeah, just right there. We haven't unearthed a hatch yet, but I'm pretty sure there are hatches. On the last one, we had like 4 of those suckers just running around wild, so... Maybe we don't put the reserve there. Maybe we put the reserve here. All right, let's think about this right quick, right? Like, we've got our nice little temporary setup going in here. That's solid, right? I want the bedrooms up here. I think we're probably going to end up putting... Right under here, we're probably going to be putting our first steam turbine, right? This is probably going to be our first steam turbine right there. And then this space, and then this space will be the inlet, and so we'll have insulated tiles, right? Right. So then, let's say, how far is that? That's 38. We need, what do we need for a great hall? It needs to be at least 32 tiles. Same thing with the... Okay, so we might have to stick to that original plan. My thought process is we're going to start putting everything right up against here. We'll build our barracks into here. We'll put a nature reserve here. If we put a great hall here... Plan on that steam turbine being there. 2 pips, 2 Drecos, 2 shine bugs, a little arc. Yeah, you get a little bit of everything, except sand, apparently. Now, the Great Hall could be 3 tall. And that gets us out to there. Right? Like... Well, and then plus the door would be there. And then how much is... Not even close to 32 tiles for a nature reserve. Okay. Are we going to have a nature reserve? I'm not sure. We've got very passionate about a lot of different things dupes, right? So I think we're going to have everybody pretty high leveled. So thinking about morale ahead of time, I think, is going to be useful. That being said, we might want to crack the pips out so they can fuck around. Like maybe just like a little one of those. The pip should be able to get out there. Draco can stay in the corner. That all being said, let's dig this out. Actually, can legit just start by replacing those, right? So then if our Great Hall... If we go with a potted plant, I'd like to eventually get a statue in there so we don't have to worry too much about temperature. That would mean we'd have to go 3 tall, and then that's a wasted tile. Whereas if we do this, that's 32. Doesn't quite come to our main ladder system, though, does it? It's okay, though. That would be the door. We could, in theory, put a refrigerator right in front of the door and somehow link it to a deep freeze and put our kitchen down on this level somewhere. Yeah. Okay, I think that's a good plan and gives them a lot of extra work to do. That being said, anywhere that there are cracks, we should probably try to dig to for the sake of found food. Other than found food, how do we want to work this absolute mess of a situation? How tall is the musher? It's a 3 tall, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 3 tall. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Just put it in the bathroom. I think there... We might have to mush for a little while. At least we should try to anticipate that. If we're going to leave a floor here, for the sake of this being our... Yeah. And this is theoretically going to be a kitchen, which is going to have some weird shapes to it anyway. I think I'm all right with that possibly being there, if absolutely need be. I'm going to try and keep our floors to 2 rather than 3 this time, or rather than 4 this time around, just given the nature of how little space we have. Like, this is going to be a floor here, obviously. This is always going to be a laboratory. So we can pretty safely assume that we're going to be digging under here. And that gets us to a couple of cracked points. Dig up that cracked point. We could definitely dig up that. We're going to want to pull all the algae off the map anyway. Oh, I'm breathing. I'm breathing. I'm just talking fast because I'm excited. I think we can safely say we're going to be digging this out. Gets us a little bit more. We do have some hard digging situations. Ugh. Oof. How far away are we from getting a level? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm really hyped. I've made forward progress with this game where I'm able to have protection from meteors on my surface. Awesome! Fuck yeah. We learned last time we tried to start this that the meteors will damage the abyssalite, so we are going to actually have to kind of rush to steal a little bit. musher. I want that musher to go there, but I feel like... Abyssalite can get made into insulation late game, Zed. If you get some of the space materials, you can combine Abyssalite with insulation, and it's the only absolutely perfect insulator in the game. It's the only way you can get 100% insulation on your pipe. Ceramic is the best you can get with terrestrial materials, but once you get space materials, you can snag yourself a bit of insulation and get a perfect insulator going. Let's go there. Let's snag that crack. Oh, so many possible situations here. Also researched it, and abyss bugs eat abyssalite. Oh, do they? I didn't know that. Good to know. Good to know. Is that granite? It's sedimentary. 8,000. We have 3 dupes. We've got 2 cycles. So we might need to get a musher up sooner. All right, we make concessions, guys. We make concessions. Jinx. Wait, you can turn abyssalite into tungsten? I didn't know that. It's fossil. Oh wait, so let's do a 5 on all of this. And then I kind of want to do a 6 on that and that. Because I want that muck root. You got to get it up to 3421.9 degrees to turn it into molten tungsten, then cool it. Ooh, interesting. Requires magma that is hotter than a volcano and some molten steel. And yeah, it looks hard. Interesting. Interesting. And that's hard digging as well. Yay. Game wants to make my life miserable right now. You need another 1,000. We've been going for 4 cycles. You need about 2 cycles, so we don't actually have much time for shenanigans here. The hard digging stuff is going to drive me crazy until we get a hard digger. I mean, getting to an abyss bug is hard enough for me since it requires phosphorus. Yeah, we're gonna be ranching Drecos. Honestly, not sure how we're gonna be ranching Drecos, but we're gonna be ranching Drecos, so. Let's take a look at what we've unearthed already. Polluted dirt can go on the list. We've got fungal spores. We have 3 mealwood seeds. 3 mealwood seeds. Normally I'd be going ham trying to core out the entire map, but space, you know? The final frontier. No, it's a different kind of space. The refined version. Oh, okay. Yeah, we might try some fun melting projects. If I could learn how to do proper math for heat counterflow stuff, I'd be interested to try like a mini sour gas boiler. I don't want to straight up copy Francis's from his MINIBASE playthrough, but that would be friggin' cool. Be sweet if you could build in space. Yeah, I can't build in space. There is a version of it where you have tunnels that you can dig through, and there's space on the left and right. Like, there's a lot of ways to modify this mod. Like, there's a whole settings thing where you can make it more what you want. You can change the size up and down. You can adjust so you have more room and space, I think. You can change a lot. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of in planning mode right here. Yeah, if you want, here, I'll show you real quick, Julie. Let's just take a quick pause since I'm a little on the fence. If you go into mods and the MINIBASE spaced out, these are all your options. So this is why I know we have a guaranteed polluted and reservoir and a random useful. You can also change the biome, whether the southern biome is molten or whatever you want, resource density, space access. Like, you can change this to none or full. Can I share a link to a site I use to help with math stuff? It won't let you put it in chat, but do you have me on Discord, me? You could shoot it to me on Discord and I'll post it. So anyway, yeah, there's a lot of ways. You can even change distances in space, map size, you could customize it, care package interval, all that stuff. So there's a lot of way to customize the MINIBASE experience, which I think is really cool. Let's get back to the beautiful abyss, though. All right, we're talking food problems, right? We're talking food problems. We're talking about how I don't want to dig out anything I don't absolutely have to. Yeah, I think it's a cool concept. All right, let's say we dig to that. Of course that's not diggable. I'm going to have to start allowing for the concept of digging things out. Since I've kind of planned where we're eventually going to put our nature reserve, that's cool, but I haven't really planned where we're going to start trying to wild plant stuff, so... Temperature's doing quite well. Where can we smack down a musher that's not going to cause problems? You know what, I got an idea. Since we're digging out this crack here anyway, what if we just put that there? We can sacrifice just that little bit of airflow. They might have to hold their breath a little bit down there. Okay, I track you down on Discord and send it. Awesome, awesome. So what do we got here? Cooling calculator, heat exchange calculator, geyser calculator. Looks pretty legit. All right, all right. I'm gonna trust you, me. You've been here a lot, guys. If this link melts your computer, go hunt me 48 down. But here's some good stuff. Heat exchange calculator. That's gonna be very, very useful. Thank you, 48. Much appreciated. Can we please dig out the food? All right, I told them to do this first. Fair enough. Yeah, math is hard. There is that, like, temptation to try and figure it out on my own, but, God, that's a lot of things that I don't actually fully understand quite yet. Oh, I see why they won't get up there. Because they can't get up there, so we need one of these. Okay, research done. Let's go over to stations. Supercomputer. Slap that bad boy down there. Don't need to scrub anybody. Base, okay. Okay, now this is usually the point where I'm like, what do we go into next? What do we go into next? We want to get into an electrolyzer as quick as possible, right? And we have very few hands, so I think we go into plumbed toilets next, and then electrolyzer and all of the subsequent things we need for a spam. Although, yeah, that'll get us the pump, that'll get us that. The problem is we're going to have to, you know what, we might end up... Sorry, none of those were full sentences. I swear I'll try to speak in full sentences, but I make zero guarantees, guys. We might have to temporarily dump some things into water reservoirs from our toilets. But getting people off of cleaning toilets would free up hands to do other things. Right? Right, there was something floating in my head just there and I lost it. Lost the thread of my thoughts here. So then we'll have to get the electrolyzer. Have to go into carbon skimming. If we're going to go into carbon skimming, we probably want to get into coal and smart batteries. And if we're going to do that, we should probably get into the rock crusher so that we can get some filtration medium. And we're going to need hydroponics if we can find a reed fiber. We haven't found thimbleweed yet. Okay, so we have found blossoms, though. So worst comes to worst, we could overflow our clean germy water into bristle blossoms. Worry about that just yet. Right, so we're going into plumbing. Plumbing. Great idea, Nether. Fantastic idea. Keep up the good work. I am going to non-stop be checking these skills. We need that hard digging. I'm going to go nuts until we get that hard digging situation sorted. It just impedes so much movement. It's great to have fossil on the map, I'm not going to lie. Now hopefully we unearth some useful things here. I'm going to switch these to 7, and I'm going to switch these to a 6. I want that Pip out and doing his job. Put that on a 6 as well. I want that room bonus so Amelia can get more research done. We have a name the colonist redemption, guys, so if anybody wants to name a colonist, 2 out of the 3 have already been named. Of course that fell down there, right? Okay. But we have one more, and we'll be taking on more as we go. Again, we're going to be ultra picky. That's Muckroot, not Thimbleweed. I got excited for a minute there. Though Muckroot's not a bad thing. Pretty happy about having Muckroot. Julie Pixels. All right, let's go. I think you are the Camille. You were Camille in the last playthrough. That we, well, not the last playthrough, but the last time you had a pawn. Okay, get it together, Julie. All right. Next one is Barb's. We'll make sure it's a good one. What are we researching? We're researching plumbing. I've only got the small battery. We might want to go to a large battery. You know what? Yeah, I'm switching gears. We're going to go into the large battery, then into plumbing, because Amelia's doing a lot of running that is not getting her anywhere. Let's also get a little bit more airflow coming through here. And we have a lab. Okay. Great hall, barracks, latrine, and lab. Excellent. We don't want to lose our latrine bonus, but we do want to get over here. We need to get this water dropped down. I'm trying to think of how we're going to work this whole scenario. Keep an eye on those. Nothing, the other stuff I'm not overly worried about, but I want to keep an eye on those seeds. Socializing with herself. Alright, let's get that going a little bit more. Okay. I swear to God, I'm just gonna murder the shine bugs again. Those things drive me absolutely batshit crazy. The only reason I haven't murdered them yet is because we haven't unearthed Wheezewort. But I mean, quite honestly, if we absolutely had to, we can use the radiation from space. I mean, there's not a lot right here, but eggshells, true, Julie, true. I mean, you get a decent amount of fossil on this map, and we literally have solid steel in the magma biome, so But yeah, eggshells is a good point. Okay, we've got our farmer slash rancher, so Steve's not in. Researching strength, nyctophobic, no. Luddite, not taking a Luddite. Okay. Don't like any of them. We'll take the waterweed. Not sure what we're going to do with the waterweed, but, you know. Maybe we'll get enough, maybe one of our goals will be able to do frost burgers on a mini-map for everybody. I need that digging skill. It's gonna drive me absolutely fucking apeshit. And like I'm trying to get over this way so we can drop this water down to like a clean tank over here and then break this open so we can have like a dirty tank over here. Like that really needs to happen. That being said, how can we make this, how can we start making this happen? If we commit to a water tank here, commit to a water tank here, commit to a polluted water tank next to it. We don't need them to be super big, and we might go infinite storage at one point. Yeah, remember I was having that problem when we played this in the first time. I wouldn't have a dupe with digging, but I'd have them start with the first digging skill. Yeah. That's where we're at. I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were here right when we picked people, but like, Dog's Body, as Squiddy named him, is construction, suit wearing, and tinkering. Amelia is research, carry, and rocketry. And Julie is farming, ranching, and grilling. So we're getting very diverse dupes this time around. Focus on passions. But Dog's Body needs to go into hard digging first and foremost. We're a little over 400 experience points away. Just trying to think how we're going to do all of this. Beard stroke moment. We have an emote for the beard stroke moment. Oh, Jesus. I forgot to put on my lighting thing. Boop. Guys, never pay for lighting software. Just bring up blankwhitescreen.com. If you got actual lighting, that's a thing, but... Do we commit to the lower tank? I think we kind of got to, right? I mean, it's the opportune way to go. We give a little bit of space between the two. Opportunistic playstyle. And then we come up through here to get that stuff to drop down. Reasonable. That being said, we want to leave 2 here, right? So let's do that. Let's crack in there. Nope. I want to leave a lip. They should be able to get up and down that. So then let's say we go over to here, right? Actually, let's go all the way over to... And of course, we run into more hard digging problems. Excellent. At least there's some work queued up, though. Stretch, thank you, Laz. Thank you, thank you. Oh, not quite enough to get a pop. Oh, there we go, that side. Anybody who's seeing my arm for the first time, whether it's the VOD or anything else, I'm on IV nutrition. I got an appointment with the surgeon tomorrow, so fingers crossed I'll be able to start eating food again. Been like that since my surgery, so we'll see how the ball bounces on that one. I just realized if we put our barracks here, they're just gonna, while they're sleeping, rockets are just gonna be flying past their heads. That's gonna be hilarious. That being said, we got food over here. This side of the map is definitely gonna get cored out. Like, there's not gonna be any farms on this side of the map. So maybe we can just boop that, and then, of course, more hard digging. And boop that. That gets us once we have hard digging. Okay. Did you buy some chicken broth on your shopping trip before? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. How's our breathability going? All right, we're in good shape. 9.9 tons of algae. Researching into large batteries. I think you bought all that more than a month ago. Yeah, I bought it like right around the 1st of December, and we're on the 9th of January. You know what I keep forgetting? My birthday is in 12 days. Excellent. Amelia got some machinery. I was thinking about. Yeah, I'm hopeful that I'll be able to eat at least something reasonably decently delicious, even if it's just like soup or something. Do you cake? Barb, we should really work on making that. Mr. Crow was asking about merchandise this morning, and I was like, well, Barb and I have loose plans of designing a Do You Cake t-shirt. And he was like, yes, that sounds awesome. I'm tempted to dig out these cracks. Tempted. Yes! That's awesome. You're amazing. It is going to be difficult for Dog's body, so to speak, to dig a lot of this out. But I'm hoping... Alright, he unearthed some more muckroot, which is solid. Batteries. Into toilets. So close. What are you doing, Pip? Where are you planting? A bajillion miles away is probably where he's planting. Thank you. I try. I try very hard. I'm liking this 3 dupe team. I gotta say, We got a lot of boxes checked with this team. This is a much better team. I mean, I don't know much better, but this is definitely a better team than the last one. We took on people too fast. Everyone was a rancher on the last attempt. And I'm not saying I couldn't have saved that playthrough. Like, we could have saved it, but is it really worth the stress for a start that didn't really have the energy and vibe I wanted to begin with? I was completely just not myself, so... And we got a Nisbet, so nothing can go wrong now. Exactly. Nisbet for the win. I think if we keep our population low, keep ourselves massively picky about who we take on, I think we can really knock this playthrough out of the park. Yeah, and I'd like to get both rocket silo areas up as quick as possible, which is why I'm planning more. End of sentence, because I think it's going to be important to make sure that we get everything the way we want it. If we can get both silos going, we could be using one legit just straight up for steam to power our base, and the other one to launch mining operations. So all of that seems like the way I want to go. What work can we give them that doesn't suck? Fossil, sedimentary, gold. Can we actually reach those? If we can reach those bits, I'd like to grab whatever's in those cracks. We're definitely going to be shaving this stuff out. Of course, hard digging. We were talking about the idea of having 10 rockets on the orbit and only 2 stations. Yeah. Ideally, if we were gonna stay in this super long term, the ideal situation would be to have all of the really good points of interest set up so that we constantly have rockets going out and mining, and then they literally just come back home, refuel, and go right back out. Refuel, drop off cargo, go back out, round trip nonstop. Oh, by the way. Oh, we get natural gas and polluted water. Excellent. I think I was saying it before you came back, Barb. I have a couple of goals. Rocket tunnel for power, preferably on both sides, and space materials. I've literally never had supercoolant, and I've literally never had niobium or tungsten. I've never had insulation. So those are my goals with this playthrough. And if we get there, then we could determine if that's good enough or if we want to get into some other goals. Oh, when we get there. I'm not going to say if. When we get there. So this is going to be natural gas. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Are we going to use natural gas? Probably going to have to use natural gas for power. I don't necessarily see us using natural gas to cook, but it is possible. I'm not going to say it's not a thing, but... Yeah, that's why I'm planning... This is going to be a steam turbine right here. And then this is going to be the tunnel for the steam turbine here. All right, I need work for everybody. What can we dig out that's not in the way? All right, how about down here? What do we got down here? Let's say this is going to be airflow tiles to contain our water tank, right? Absolute freaking torture. Okay. Any minute now. Any minute now. We're gonna get more skills. And we have the big battery. Man, do we just slap an extra one down? I'm tempted to just slap an extra one down. How's our heat overlay looking? You know what? It's just going to be toasty over here. Can we not? Oh, pincha. I thought these needed to be... Oh, this is just a temperature thing. Ooh. I'm tempted to leave that there. They're good for making brackeen. And we just got a wild plant on it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, looks like our priorities are working too. Our toilets and sinks have not gone offline. We haven't had to emergency priority anything, so pretty stoked about that. Having Julie's colonist as our farmer rancher, but then prioritizing her into tidying first because we don't have farming and ranching to do for her just yet. I think that's working out quite good. All right, we got a consideration to make here. Our CO2 is going to build up, right? Right. Now, we don't have filtration medium without crushing rocks. So putting in a carbon skimmer means more filtration that we have to do that we don't have the ability to do, right? What if... I mean, if we're going to build a submerged bomb, we've already decided we're going into infinite gas storage, right? So what if instead of scrubbing our CO2, what if we store it instead? We can then use it if we ever decide. I don't know that we'll actually ranch slicksters on this map, but because they need a lot more space then I'd probably be willing to sacrifice, but we could put it into a CO2 rocket for our first expedition upwards. So there is that. It's very tempting to just store the CO2. All right, let's keep that in mind. We gotta get our hard digging first and foremost, and we gotta get on top of our food problem. I mean, we got 2 cycles, and we've got a musher up if we need it. So we've got 31.3 tons of dirt, and we've got pips planting random stuff around the map. So that is not going to grow because of illumination. So I also think it doesn't have enough height. So let's uproot that. Guys, thank you again for coming in, supporting, always hanging out. I don't know what I would do if I wasn't streaming. This is my passion. This is what I like to do. I don't know. It feels good. It feels like a good fit. Sorry, I got pretty excited here for a second. Forever on the lice loaf, mush bars. Oh, I keep getting my wires stuck. Anyway, if anybody's interested in coming and joining the Discord or checking out my YouTube, it's up there on the screen. Nightbot actually put it up there. And on the Discord, we hang out in voice chat, we share game tips, we talk, support each other. We have an Ani monthly seed that I post. I haven't actually played on that, but Flower and a few other people have been playing on it. Oh, excuse me. We've got a community SMP for Minecraft. We've got quite a few fun things going on, a lot of great people. Up on the YouTube, you'll find VODs of these playthroughs. Some of the playthroughs I put VODs up for, others are just kind of stream only. The last one we did was the November Community Monthly Seed. I did max difficulty, Frozen Forest with no teleporters. Me too, Barb, me too. And so the MINIBASE one is also going to be going up there. So if you guys miss some of it, or whatever, the VODs will be going up. And then I put up RimWorld VODs for my playthroughs on that. I also do time lapses for Minecraft builds. I do some, every once in a while, like, I used to do a lot of, what do you call, produced content for Minecraft, where I would actually do full episodes, kind of like in the vein of Hermitcraft and stuff like that. Since I've gotten more involved in other games, we've become more of a variety channel, and it's taken me a little longer. Plus, in my single-player world, it's kind of taken a little bit of a backseat to the community SMP. I will be getting back into that. The more and more time I have, the more I'll be spending working on that. 35 to 85. Okay, temperature's not quite right for that. Yes! Oh my god, yes. That's like, god, yes. Now we're cooking with gas. Julie's character is almost there. I'm tempted to go into grilling first. I'm very tempted to go into grilling first. I said a few minutes back that you probably wouldn't cook with gas. No, the gas range, not the grill. The grill doesn't require natural gas, but the gas range does. If we want to do like a goal of getting the frost burgers, we'll have to, but grilling is definitely on the table, because grilling the, if you do mush bars and then you grill them, I think they get more calories. I We've got nosh beans, too. Oh, now we're cooking. Yeah. But oh my god. Thank you, Zed. Thank you. Okay, so now... Now we can start talking turkey. In fact, don't put that there quite yet. Yeah, we're not digging abyssalate. Okay, this... You know what? I'm not entirely sure that I want to do that, actually. We might move the restrooms as well. Okay. We'll make some considerations here. Yeah, we're gonna hollow out. This is gonna be our temporary water tanks. I'd kind of like to get a little bit of a storage system going. So we can, I mean, it's not time to sweep up the map, Nether. It's not time to sweep up the map. How much water are we looking at? Decent amount of water. So we're probably going to have to go further over than that. I mean, I gotta say, for 3 dupes... I mean, we got a good team, actually. You know what? Let's get those ladders done ASAP. Research complete. I bet you, yeah, you have it. 3 dupes can do a lot when properly organized. Yeah, agreed. I think we put Julie into grilling first. Yeah. And we gotta get a grill setup going. We don't have research going. Electrolyzer. Where is the water reservoir? I never remember where the water reservoir is. down here. If we're going into toilets, we probably need that. Okay, we're getting into that point where it's like research can pivot in a lot of directions. In order to make use of the bathrooms properly, we're going to need to go into that. They go to new planets with only 2 good dupes, and they mine out the planet and build volcano tamers and shipping infrastructure in just 2 to 3 visits. Yeah, I could see that. What's going to put us in a good direction here? Airflow tiles would be handy to have, and so would insulated tiles. I kind of almost feel like we want to go here first. We got to start talking about designing an actual kitchen. Now let's go into the well, how much algae do we have? 17 tons of algae with plenty more to dig out. Let's not rush into the electrolyzer. Let's get our toilets up and running. We'll use a reservoir to keep stuff for now. We'll push that forward to future Nether's problem. Then we'll go into power and refinement so that we can actually use the power. Actually, before we go into power and refinement, we'll probably go into, you know what, let's get into the airflow tiles first. Yeah, let's get into the airflow tiles first. We're going to need to do a little bit more planning. I'm tempted to actually cut down the number of toilets. Claiming the next colonist, Barb? Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. I think we can get away with 1 or 2 toilets for 8 dupes. 1, I think, is pushing it. Let's look a little at the priorities, or at the schedule, right? We got a lot of planning to do on this, right? So, if they all need 3... I am legitimately going to bring up my calculator for stupid math. So 24 divided by 3 is 8. So there's 8 blocks of 3. You know what? We could run 1 toilet for 8 dupes. Problem is, we might end up with slightly more than 8. Although I don't know. I don't actually know. Stroking the beard, stroking the beard. Because we're going to have dupes getting in rockets. So if we had 10 rockets, we'd have 10 dupes on rockets and then the home team. So we'd be looking at like at least 15 to 18 dupes right there, but they'd all be living on the rockets for the most part anyway. 1 toilet on the home planet, because if we just completely stagger the sleep schedules and the recreation schedules, so they're never using recreation at the same time, 1 toilet should do it. Maybe we do 2 toilets and 2 sinks, though. Okay. Because this is always planned to be a temporary setup, and we're talking about what we want to do up here. Barracks. Great Hall. We'll have a little bit of a nature reserve up here. We'll have to block that off accordingly. And then... since the Great Hall is going to be here, it makes sense to put the kitchen in here, especially since we've got natural gas here in case we do actually wind up wanting to do anything with the gas range. Okay. Could we, in this section here, see, this is going to be our tunnel. So in this section here, could we fit a proper kitchen and a 2-in-2 bathroom? Something to consider. You waving a wait list already? Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, I gotta say. Okay, so right now we're working towards water consolidation and better power. You know what I want to look at? I'm going to check my messages. I want to check something in Discord real quick. Sorry, the light changed. I think I have a record of that micro setup for our... Yes. That's what we were working on that planet. It's not bad. 2, 4, 6 with 6 dupes, though. We can't have the refrigerator there. Those no longer count as industrial machinery. Oh, yeah, that setup is pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me save that image real quick. Mini kitchen. Then we'll bring back up our lighting, and then I can grab that and put it up over here. Where did it save? Oh, there it is. Let's move that over to here. Okay, and we close that. Okay, so I will go in here. We've got that running in the background. That works. I will show you guys what I'm looking at. This was a design that Barb helped a lot with when she first joined us here for a very, very small kitchen that also put stuff up here to be used for the Great Hall. Now, since then, these guys have been changed to be non-industrial machinery, and we found out that this toilet situation doesn't work because that has to be at least 1 tile further away. But I think we can use some of this. Like, definitely this piece here. This is a good piece. This doesn't need to be here because we're going to have a bigger space for our CO2. So I kind of think we might use this. So let's keep that handy. All right, we got another blueprint choice. Doesn't work because they grab the food after they pee. Yeah, exactly. Science, machinery, and I don't want more puffs. So we're going to reject all this time around. We don't really have the food to support somebody else, and our 3 dupes are really making quick work of the planet, so... I'm going to queue it all the way up into there. Okay, so we're gonna focus on getting the better power going and getting the water consolidated. Then we'll get into designing our kitchen bathroom setup. she's on to the next. Excellent. That big battery is helping. Temperature-wise, okay. What is this? Yeah. You've already sent me a message about my phone bill. I will pay you tonight or tomorrow. And there is a hatch. Dangerous, though. I don't want him eating all of our anything, but at the same time, I don't want to kill him. That is a good point, Julie. How are we going to trap the sucker becomes the question. Alright, I got an idea. Let's get a door on there. Let's get a storage bin pretty much anywhere. Let's get that going there. And then let's auto the bathroom doors. And then sweep those. We'll sweep everything out of the bathroom into here, and we'll trap the hatch in here. Speaking of which, I don't think we have... We don't have husbandry yet. That's the problem. Can we move them? Don't have the skill. Okay. Then never mind on any of that. Although what we could do... He's going to drown down there is what's going to happen. Yeah, we're about to dump all our water right where he is. He might end up drowning. We'll get that going anyway, just so we can do a few sweeps if need be. You know, I'm honestly not sure that I care if he dies. I mean, there's a good chance we're gonna need the coal it produces, but we don't have a ton, like, we don't have anything. Oh, ooh, thimble reed, excellent. Like, we've got minimal resources, so I don't know. Let me think about it. Oh, nope. Yeah, definite beard stroke moments all day long. We might have to not worry about him drowning and hope we get a print or another hatch somewhere. Okay. Okay. That is way too far. Let's put one down here. And let's just boop. I'm trying to sweep this out a little before we drop the water. I'd also, in theory, like to get the airflow tiles installed, so we don't have to worry too much about that. There we go. Julie's just getting that floor clean. Good job, Julie. And I saw we had thimbleweed seeds somewhere, so that's good stuff. Yeah, I think we're going to plan on the gas range. I know I just said we weren't going to cook with gas, but I think we might plan on the gas range. Thank you for the stretch, Laz. Oh, good pop. Good pop. You stretch with me? Awesome. Yeah, we all got to get a good stretch on now and again. Gas pumps. Now, let's say we did want to do infinite gas storage. I have this thing in my head where I'd want it to be here. So, like, it would need to be 6 tiles by 3 tiles per gas for wall, including walls. Okay, so, and 2 pumps to get a full pipe out, right? So we could fit 1 there. Using that wall, we could go over there. We could fit 2 infinite gas storages bolted right under this guy. I don't see that being a bad idea. Now, what gases would we store down there? I'm kind of thinking CO2 and natural gas. Right? And then we build something that houses oxygen and hydrogen probably over here. Because our polluted water is here, and we're going to be using that for a lot of different things. We're going to have to come up with a better way to clean our polluted water than the water sieve. And here's the thing, is like, this magma biome, we're going to be able to suck a decent amount of life out of it. Like, we could use it for filtration, we could use it for power, but it is very limited. Now, maybe we do that until we get to the point where we're bringing space materials in, and by then maybe we have a source of sand and we can use the sieve. I feel like it's not super space efficient at that point, but posture check. Thank you, killer. Much appreciated. We're down to a small amount of calories here. Let's cancel that sweeping, and let's get Julie mushing. Yeah, we've definitely got some planning we got to sort. Alright, that toilet's getting done, and then we need to get you into, I don't see any other cleaning errands that are... Julie's strength is going up. Excellent. Looks like she's picking up dirt. Cleaning the toilet. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Where are you going? No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. We've got some wild food growing, which is solid. Let's get rid of that. Mush, Julie, mush. Get it together, Julie. I've been painting my nails transparent for the last hour. Oh, the irony. And again, I don't mean to check my phone so much when I'm streaming, guys. It's just more or less trying to... Oh, there's another hatch up there. Trying to make sure that I don't have any important doctor's stuff coming in. That was just a check-in for tomorrow. I don't have to do that right this minute. In fact, I don't really have to do it today at all. That could wait till tomorrow. Alright, so we got the airflow tiles. Let's consider that. Because that's one of the things. Okay, let's do copper airflow tiles. There. Okay, so Julie is mushing. Julie is cleaning, cooking and cleaning. Loud cars are driving by. I do apologize. Amelia is running and reading. And Dog's Body, named by Squiddy, is prepping our water tank. And we'll drop all this water out of the way. The vast majority of this side of the map and that side of the map are going to get dug out. So we got plenty of digging work to do. Sweeney is here, is back. How you doing? Welcome back. Did all that trouble to get into plumbed toilets, and we haven't... Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to design the kitchen before we can actually get the toilets going. Funny how that works out. Yeah, this probably is the best place to give a shot at the kitchen, since this is going to be this whole block right here. Is going to be part of the rocket tunnel. Actually, it would be more... Oh, yeah, the steam turbine would be there. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that whole thing over would be part of the rocket tunnel. Thank you for shouting out Sweetney, Barb. He was in earlier, but, you know, I put that there. Should I even bother to put that there? Should just put it here, which is in line with that stuff, right? You know, probably. Doesn't look to be lagging on my end. Still getting full green on my end. No dropped frames, so probably your internet would be my guess. Yeah, we're barely coming along with food, so... God, I hate those goddamn shine bugs. Yep. You die. I don't care that you're a reasonable source of radiation. You die now. Can you put a critter egg on a pedestal to preserve it? That's a good question. Possibly. I'm not worried about the shine bugs. I kind of hate shine bugs. I know that they give crit, like, eggshells, but between keeping people awake and irradiating them, like, we'll get radiation elsewhere. I think this map kind of, like, it guarantees the polluted water. I think it also guarantees, like, one of most plants, including wheezewort. So it's one of those things where it doesn't matter too much. Plus, we can, if we have to, we could go real slow and harness some of the radiation from space. We're going to be breaking this open and replacing it with steel reasonably quickly. Like, we've got options, and the shine bugs are driving me nuts. There's one over in the water. There's one in the bottom of the map. So we've got two of them. Maybe just to trap that guy. Let's put a door there so this guy gets trapped. So we'll preserve their existence, but we won't tolerate it. Or we'll tolerate their existence, but we won't get super excited about it. I'd like to speed this up a little bit more, but I feel like we're at a nice, like, pivotal point where keeping an eye on things is important. I tend to like to speed things up when I'm trying to get to procrastinate planning something I really need to plan, so we're gonna do a little bit more. Where are we at on time? Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit more, then I'll probably take a quick restroom break, and then we'll come back and plan out the bathroom. Or the kitchen and the bathroom. Let me take a look at this little thing here. Problem is we're going to need a musher as well. We're going to need a... we're going to need a micro musher. This doesn't take a micro musher into account because I'd like to get some other stuff going. I'm a big fan of berry sludge for space expeditions. I know it's not going to be the easiest thing to maintain on a map this small, but if at all possible, which means that this kitchen design isn't necessarily going to work, but it is good, good to keep in mind. Because it's got most things. Okay, printing pod. Ooh. Husbandry, piloting, medicine. No. Science, agriculture, creativity. No. We're taking the omelets. Oh, these Pacu are going to drive me crazy. Seeds. I want all the seeds out of there. How many we have plenty of calories, so no, let's do that on a 7. Let's get the seeds out of there so that the fish don't eat our important seeds. There's a thimbleweed seed and a blossom seed down there that I would prefer don't get eaten by the Pacu. She not get to... Julie's on that. Theoretically. Okay, okay. She's storing the seeds. Okay, perfect. Should have done that before I dropped the Pacu in there. Why are you supplying the construction before you're storing the seeds? Oh, went back to work in the upper right because I forgot to prioritize that dig just a bit. Okay. Fair enough, dupes. Fair enough. Those omelets really came in handy right there. Get the algae out of there as well. God, that musher sounds so gross. Alright, I'm pretty happy with the way this playthrough is going. You know, if you're going to restart, it's good to have a good restart. These 3 dupes are just absolutely kicking ass. We've got a general plan for what we're going to try and accomplish. And we've managed to maintain. As far as temperature goes, we're still looking good. I would like to try and avoid digging out like this green chunk here, because that's a nice green chunk. We're probably going to have to get into some nonsense where we like actually drop an aqua tuner like into our water supply and use that to cool down our crops if we go crops. Oh shit, that does break our room bonus here. 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we put that there and dig that, and we prioritize this at like a 7. All right, have fun playing Overwatch. We will be here doing the thing. Yeah, lost the room bonus. Should have thought of that ahead of time, but we'll get it sorted. It's not like we have so much stuff going on skill-wise that we can't afford to do that. Let's get our room bonus back. What achievement did we just grab? So far we've got It's Not Raw, Bed and Bath, Pulling Back the Veil, Cluster Conquest. Yeah, because we only have one planet to build on in the cluster. Okay, guys. I think it's time to take a restroom break real quick. When I come back, we're going to design a kitchen/bathroom area up in this section. And hopefully we can cram everything in we need with as little headache as possible. But in the meantime, I'm going to put up the link to Bobby's music. Bobby has done the music for my intro and Be Right Back screen. I use it for a lot of my time lapses and stuff as well. So if you enjoy the music from the channel, please go over and check his band out. Give him some love. And yeah, I'll see everybody in just a few moments. Just get up, stretch, have a snack. All right, everybody, I am back. And before we even unpause, let's get into our little design process here. Okay, let's hack out a few things. This is actually going to be insulated tile, but for now we're going to use regular tile because we don't have insulated unlocked, and I need a frame of reference. So that's going to be like that. That's going to be like that, and this is going to be our tunnel, right? So, Great Hall needs to be at least 32, which is there. Leaving us a small gap, so we might be able to do something interesting in here, okay? How much of a small gap? Let's say we put the door there. Where does 32 put us here? Puts us right there. Okay, interesting. So, we need a kitchen and we need a bathroom, right? I'm looking up this reference image. All right, I'd like to do this on one auto sweeper if at all possible. If we account for having a gas range, which I think we should try to account for that, right? So let me shrink this down. Let me put it up here so I can look at you guys and this at the same time. If anybody got any ideas as we go through this, let me know. So gas range is going to be 3 by 4. So that's going to be... boom, right? Then we've got the grill. Which is... we have the grill, right? So the grill goes next to it. Yeah, that's 3 wide. And then we have a musher. Ahoy, Captain Nether. How are you doing in the Sea of Endless Starts? Quite good, actually. Quite good. I think we're holding our own. We're not getting too far ahead of ourselves, and we're on to designing a kitchen. So let's say that goes there, right? Now, if we put a sweeper anywhere up here, we should be able to provide all of these with ingredients, but that means we would need an ingredient bit. If we're there, we go diagonal. There. We need to pull the ingredients from there, meaning we would need insulated tiles. Sorry, mouse got caught just a little bit. Like that. That would be ingredients. That would also mean we could put a finished food drop off here. So the floor would be here, right? Oh, no, we couldn't do that. We couldn't do that. This is where the grill's got to be, or the gas range has got to be. Okay. Fair enough. So... wait a sec. 1, 2, 3. Now, I'm pretty sure if we were to put it here, we'd be able to reach it even if the attack is good. He's taking a little nap. So if we put that there, I think we did the math on this. It doesn't have to be at a direct diagonal, but it is a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wouldn't be able to see it from there. So that would pose a problem. So what if we flip this? Microbe musher there, grill here, and then gas range would be here, right? And then if we have the center tile there, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be able to see here, right? 1, 2. That'd be damn near perfect. So that would be with a metal tile there. Leaves us with a little bit of extra space because we need a thermoregulator. So we would need a 3x2 space for a thermal regulator. That leaves this space, and that's not optimal, right? Because then we're essentially wasting a tile there. Or wasting 2 tiles. Is there a reason to have that there? Is there something we can do with that? This is not a map to be wasteful on. I like the idea of this kitchen setup. And I like the idea of snagging it from there. What could we do? Now, we could, in theory, put a thermal regulator there and then use this space for something else later. What would we use that space for? I honestly don't know. Maybe we could actually use this as the suit dock space to go into this chamber. That might be a use. Well, then we'd have to get people over here. How wide is this? This is 4 wide. What if we were talking about infinite storage, right? If we put that there, we could use this as our natural gas infinite storage. Right there. It would leave a tile or 2 here. But I wouldn't necessarily be upset with that. Right? By the way, the Colossus is done. I am almost done with the storage too. So it is almost 100% finished. That's phenomenal. I've been really loving Satisfactory. I stayed up too late playing Satisfactory last night. For anybody who's been following that playthrough, I did a lot of handcrafting after stream. Kind of boring stuff. Just kind of like chilling. Just handcrafting, hanging out with Barb, and watching some YouTube videos and stuff like that. And I unlocked a lot of stuff and made some more efficiency upgrades to the stuff we built yesterday. So very happy. I'm not going to get to stream tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, it will be a short early stream and then maybe a short late stream. But middle of the day, I have the surgeon follow-up. So good chance we're not going to stream at all tomorrow. I'll make an announcement after stream. I'll think about it. I'll check my schedule if there's anything else in the morning going on. But at the moment, I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. So it'll be a pleasant surprise if I do. Okay. I like this so far. This makes really good use of the space, gets us what we need. I like this, right? I think getting escaped zombie spores corralled into a chlorine gas only space so they can die a slow, painful death is a good place to stop and hop onto an HOA meeting. Sounds good, Kako. Another way to get rid of them that I learned from Flower, just go plant a wheezewort in there. Wheezewort will irradiate them and kill them. And it's a little easier than corralling the chlorine, but I'm sure you already did the thing, so. I don't have wheezeworts on the planet, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Maybe a shine bug? Slow, painful death for the zombie spores, as they would do to you. Okay. They gave you so much pain. Now, I just can't stand having those things pop up. Let's use a few placeholders for what I want to do next. Literally, we could use this, right? Let's say that goes... Wait. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so... We're going to say... That space is occupied, right? because that's where our sweeper's got to go to snag that. It's a shame, actually. Actually, no, that'll work. That'll work. I know we need to go to the hit the hay. I hope you will have a great thank you, everyone. Awesome, awesome. Sounds good. If I do wind up streaming tomorrow, everyone, I will be streaming Satisfactory. I'm really, really happy with that playthrough, and we've got enough stuff unlocked now that can make some really, really good progress. Now, I would like the second deep freeze to be there, right? That would be optimal. But I don't think we can get a sweeper to actually see that tile. I think if the sweeper center is there, it's not going to see it, and then we run into an issue. I don't think the sweeper is considered industrial machinery, but I'm not sure. Let me double check in our little in-game. Sweepers is supplying errands by supplying delivery. Materials are automatically requirements, micro building size, build time, materials, effects. Okay. What is considered industrial machinery? So we can compare. God, I have such a hard time remembering this. This is where we hit our friend Google up. Electrolyzer, carbon skimmer, rust deoxidizer. Manual generator is one. Okay, so let's see how the manual... It might... If it doesn't tell you in here, then I'm going to be a little nervous. Okay, category of industrial machinery. So it'll tell you if it's industrial machinery. This does not categorize. And conveyor loader is no longer industrial. Excellent, excellent. So, that being said, we could try and pull some trickery out here. So, if we are 32 tiles. Back! Well, Barb, welcome back, welcome back. We're designing kitchen. I have ideas. Barb, do you remember when we were testing, if we put an auto sweeper here, will it be able to see this tile? I don't think it will, because it's like blocked by this tile. Like if this was lower, maybe. But I'm not 100% sure. Thank you, thank you. If so, this would be a pretty badass design here. Because then we could... 32 tiles would be there. We would have an extra tile there. Our basic refrigerator could go here. That would be pretty phenomenal if that works. Okay. I think regardless, this is probably the kitchen design we're going to go with. I really like the way it sets up. We could even, in theory, save a tile by going like that. Totally could. Absolutely could. Okay. Might very well do that. Now, that being said, we also need a bathroom, right? The bathroom only needs to be 3 tall. But it needs to be at least 8 wide. So that would be a 2 and 2 bathroom. We could get a 3 and 2, but why would you do that? You need two. You need equal numbers, right? So now that being said, okay, that being said, Sam, how you doing? Let's do a shout out for Sam. Thank you so much for coming in, Sam, and it's good to see you too. Finally starting to feel a little bit more like a human being, healed up a little bit. We're restarting the MINIBASE playthrough because my energy was just off, and I really didn't like the way I was approaching it because of that. So we got a nice start going. Got a nice start. We're working on designing out this section of the map to be a more permanent installation. So Barracks, Eatery, we'll have a little nature reserve they have to go through here, and then we're working on designing a kitchen slash bathroom floor. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, of course, of course. Happy to help. Happy to help anytime, any way I can for any of our friends and family over here. Oh, wait. So we couldn't actually do that, right? 2, 2, 2, 2. We would need that door there, so that would have to go over by 1, right? Right. That's fine. There is a mealwood in the way. I mean, we're going to cancel this after we take a screenshot, but that would squeeze in a 2 toilet, 2 sink bathroom, and we'd have a full kitchen, including a gas range if we wanted to use it. We'd obviously have to stick in some airflow tiles down here so that gases could go down. And this would be an infinite storage for the natural gas that'd be coming from here, and our rocket silo would be on this side. We're waiting for Barb to see if this will work. We're basically done with the design. But just as a backup, what else could we do? How else could we squeeze that in there? I have a bad feeling this isn't going to work. I'm obsessed with good bathrooms or good kitchens, and it's taken me a long time to get a good feel on how to do them. They're not the easiest thing in the world. This game looks so cool, but I'd be confused very quickly if I tried to play it so much on the screen. It's like everything else, Sam. You start from the beginning, right? You know, on the easy asteroids, on the normal settings, or even the relaxed settings, it kind of holds your hand. I try to play pretty, what I would call cycle efficient. Cycles are kind of like the days in this game. Some people love to slam that like fast forward key and like get as much done as quick as possible in real time. But sometimes that puts you behind efficiency wise. So I slow down. I take my time. Like we're paused right now so we can plan. And that's the great thing about this game. You can hit pause anytime you want. Anytime it's overwhelming, you hit pause. And the thing has a full in-game database, so you have all of the information on every item, building, how everything works in here. I swear one day I might actually do a tutorial on this, because I feel like I've been playing long enough to kind of know enough about what I'm doing here. Okay, I'm starting to see a problem with this, though, guys. I'm starting to see a problem with this. Hang on. So we'd have our sinks here to wash hands. I guess it's all learning curve like every game. I might have to give it a try one day. Yeah. I mean, you start next to this thing. That's all there is. Easiest thing to do first, dig in a direction, put in a sink and an outhouse. You've done the hardest part. You've stopped your dupes from peeing on themselves. At that point, if you put doors on it, it turns into a latrine, which gives you a little bit of a mood bonus. And then, after they got a place to pee, give them a place to sleep. They got a place to pee and a place to sleep, maybe give them a place to eat. If they got a place to do all of that, you probably... I usually go research right after toilets, but, little research bench power setup right here. And I upload all these VODs, so if you ever do get into it, you can see me play them from the very beginning. And I always like to answer questions, so feel free to ask if you get into it. Happy to help anyone get into this, because it's great to share addictions. I'm just trying to do an optimal plan because we're playing on a MINIBASE. Like this is like nothing on a normal map. A normal map is like friggin' 20, 30 times this size. And if you play on the vanilla game before we got into Space Out, it's just one map. You could live on it forever with like 50 dupes. It's insane. Okay, so they come in to use the bathroom, wash their hands on the way out. They come in to use the kitchen, wash their hands on the way out. If they go to the bathroom after using the kitchen, they wash their hands on the way out. Excellent. We don't care about the kitchen being an actual kitchen, because the only thing that means is we can use the spice grinder, and quite frankly, fuck the spice grinder. We do have the option of going a different way with the bathroom. I mean, this could easily work. We need to figure out... I am tempted. You know what? I know Barb's testing it, but I bet I could get into a test map super fast. I don't even need to get into a test map. Just need to go to a map that's got stuff unlocked. Okay, let's go to the November monthly. I've got everything unlocked in this. This is the one where we did max difficulty, Frozen Forest start, no teleporters, 0 to Home Sweet Home in under a month. And on top of that, yeah, that's fine. So we've got everything. Let's just draw real quick. We need to see that tile. Oh, right. Can't actually tell if it goes through that space. Is there a space like that on here that I can noodle with? It cannot see it. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it can't see it. We're going to have to come up with an alternate solution. Back to the beautiful abyss. Yeah, don't say sorry. You guys tell me not to say sorry all the time, so don't you dare say sorry. So that's not a possibility. That being said, that means we can put the whole thing there. I'm trying to get... So this is a deep freeze point for our ingredients, right? But then we need a deep freeze point for our finished food that this can't see. And that doesn't take up too much of the other space in here. I mean, we could theoretically forego the bathrooms being here, but it's just such a good fit. Like, with an efficiency kitchen and 2 toilets, it's like they fit in this spot pretty well. We're going to have to put a few things below here. Unless I flip that on its head. Like, we'd like to have a water sieve, right? And we'd like to have a thimble reed overflow. Yeah, but this is our hall up here, too tall hall. So not really an option. Like it needs to be 32, right? Wait. I got an idea. What if we swap the musher and the grill? What if we swap the musher and the grill? I love planning this shit, dude. I love this shit. Right? So if we swap the musher and the grill, we can put that line like that. Right? Now, does this still see? So, 1, 2... It should still see that diagonal. 1, 2, 3... Wait. Center. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it sees over 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's center, there. I don't know if that'll block it, but we can definitely cheat that if we absolutely have to. We're using liquid pipes. If we're using liquid pipes to stand in. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. And since this doesn't count as industrial machinery, that will be fine to grab that. And that's too big. That could be our refrigerator they get food out of. And 34, 35. So we could even put that like that. Now that space becomes a little wasted. Okay, where is the loader for finished foods? We might actually have to cheat this corner. Right? And then that would be the loader for finished foods to get it into there. Because diagonals don't matter, and that's going to be a solid tile, so we don't have to worry about gases or liquids, because the gases will be there. Right? Okay. These three spaces, if we had to, we could make them tables, because they could still sit at the tables. That is kind of a wasted spot. We could, in theory, put the food return manual use loader there, as long as it's a lower priority than the refrigerator. Because the sweeper won't do it. No, because it... Yeah, okay, it will. It will. And then we've got a bathroom, barracks, great hall, bathroom, kitchen, thermoregulator for freezing, infinite gas storage for natural gas, which will be coming from over here. And if we do this measurement right, that's 32 tiles there, wall, and then 32 there would get us a nature reserve. But we don't have to go 32 there, because we could do 20, 9, 30, 31. Yeah, we could kind of make it an L bracket right here. And that would get us, if we can get enough plants planted, that would get us Barracks, nature reserve, great hall, washroom, and then we'd have a kitchen so we could cook all the food with the option to use the gas range. That's pretty fucking sick right there. I gotta say, this feels a lot better than the last time we tried to do this. Yeah. If anybody sees any holes they can punch in this idea, punch them. Then we can add in a few details, right? Like water sieve there. Compost if we need it. I don't know that we're actually going to go into compost. This is an odd space. Not sure what we're going to do with that space. We might just use that as storage, actually. We could put an auto sweeper or auto dropper setup in here and just have that be storage, although we wouldn't be able to grab anything from there. Everything works? Excellent. I mean, worst comes to worst. Okay, so that's the thing, is they won't be going through the sink area if that's where the water sieve is. Although that doesn't really matter too much. Don't want to have an extra sink. Yeah, we are going to have to sieve the water. So how are we going to place the water sieve? All right, just a little bit more planning. Not to plan out the entire base on the first day, but it is a mini base, so let's keep our wits about us here. Okay. Water sieve there. Auto sweeper there. Storage bin here for sand. Then what will we have? Okay, so we could also then squeeze a loader in here to send polluted dirt wherever it needs to go to be processed. What are we going to do with it? We might just feed our polluted dirt to something. So, not that we... Well, probably regolith would be here, actually, not sand. But yeah, I think this could work. Not even sure we're going to need a door there, but just to kind of signify the room. And we'll use this as a placekeeper for my screen cap here. And we don't actually need to do that then. So then we have... And that would more or less... $24 plus 12, 36 plus 9 would be 31. So then, just for the sake. So, Barracks, Nature Reserve, Great Hall, with access to deep freeze and a refrigerator, bathroom, kitchen, water sieve with access to the things it needs to load and unload, thermal regulator, infinite storage for natural gas, and ingredients. Now you're the one using Rimworld hotkeys. So, do I think this is all going to get built today? Probably not. Now, can we do 1, 2, 3 plants, then 1 space, then 1, 2, 3? I think there's enough space here for the pips to plant what we need for a nature reserve. Yo, I'm having knee surgery tomorrow because my tendon below my knee has detached along with some bone with my goddamn kneecap sliding up, and I just want to ask what surgery is like because you have had some and I'm hella scared. Surgery, you shouldn't be scared, Dragon. The doctors, like your knee, I don't want to sound like... I had major reconstructive surgery on my stomach and bowels, and the doctors weren't like, you need to be worried. There's definitely a little bit of worry in there, but if you're having knee surgery, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I would say the most important thing going into surgery, like you're probably going to be in some pain when you come out of there, but they're going to have pain meds on deck for you. Probably some Dilaudid or morphine, and then they'll wean you off of that after a few days onto some, oral meds. One thing I got to say, you make all the decisions. They can't tell you what to do. Like they'll come in and they'll tell you like, you need to do this, you need to do this. But by law, unless they have power of attorney over you, you make decisions. If you want something out of you, they have to take it out. If you want something in you, they have to put it in, type of thing. So if you feel like someone's not giving you the proper treatment, don't be afraid to be like, hey, I don't want this nurse touching me. They look like they're on drugs, or they don't know what they're doing. Like, learn as much as you can about yourself and be assertive in who you are, is what I would say. They see hundreds of patients every day. The surgery is not going to be anything big. You're going to go in, you're going to get in a gown, you're going to get into a bed. They're going to put blankets on you, reasonably comfortable for a hospital bed. Then they're going to come over and put an IV in, and you're going to talk to the anesthesiologist if you're going under. You're going to fall asleep as you get over. You're going to get over onto the table. You're going to fall asleep, and you're not even going to know anything. You're just going to wake up, and you're going to be in like a pain med, like, I'm awake now. Hey, how about that? And yeah, all I can say is be assertive. If you're in pain, don't let the nurses say like, oh, well, your pain meds are already, I already gave you your pain meds. It's like, yeah, but I'm still in pain. So go get an authorization for different pain meds. Like, don't let them bully you is my best advice. But you're going to be fine. Knee surgery, I'm not going to say it's not going to be painful, but it's not. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. But yeah, as long as you just don't panic. That's my biggest advice in life in all things is don't panic, right? Don't panic and be assertive, and you'll be just fine. Okay, I'm seeing something about this I don't like. Yeah, if you have any specific questions, feel free to hit me up on Discord or something. I'd be happy to answer. Oh, excuse me. Happy to answer any questions you might have. Okay, so what I was seeing, guys, is this is always going to be the roof of this. Like, this is never going to change. We can't move that, and this is where we're going to be doing our research. Then we're going to need to get into orbital research, which is going to be another 4, 5, 6 tiles. Like, this is probably going to be like this pretty much forever, right? So that means that this is mostly going to be like this, which means we can actually put that there. Which means we can put that there. Loader there, and storage like that. And that tucks in a lot nicer. I really wish we didn't have to lose. Like, we could theoretically do that, but that doesn't really get us much. That's an awkward tile, but don't know what we can do about that. It might help us, like, let's say we put a Dreco farm down here. Maybe that tile will help us get enough tiles. Yeah, and if... Welcome back, Kahako. And Dragon, if you're feeling scared or lonely or anything, don't hesitate to call, message, come hang out and chat. Bring your phone, bring an extra charger with you. Make sure you have access to your phone. Hit us up. We're here, and let us know if we can keep you company or anything. You know what I mean? I think one of the hardest parts is keeping your mind busy. Your body, they're there. They got your body covered. Like, the doctors and the nurses got your body covered. And I'm sorry to anybody who's, like, super focused on the gameplay. Our community is very much based on help and support and taking care of each other. So every once in a while, we do pause the game and start talking a little bit more about life. So I would say keeping your mind busy is good. If you like to read, bring a book. If you've got some tablet games, bring a tablet. If you've got a list of movies you want to watch, bring them with you. You know what I mean? That type of stuff. Just make sure you have stuff to keep your mind busy while you're recovering. I don't know how long you're going to be in there, if it's just going to be an in and out, but if you're in there, bring your phone and switch, yeah. I mean, I don't know what knee surgery is like. I don't know if you're going to be like in and out same day or if you're going to have to spend a couple of nights there. But if you got to spend a couple of nights, bring something to keep yourself entertained and walk. The moment you're allowed to walk, hop in and out. Okay, so yeah, nothing bad. You shouldn't have to worry too much about even keeping your mind busy then. So I think this is our core base design. So what we can do is screen cap this. Window Shift S. So I'm going to screen cap this, and I'm going to send it to myself over here. And then I'm going to save this image over here. Excellent. Okay. That should get us sorted as far as what we need to get done. Okay, we'll keep that up as a frame of reference over here, and we'll start working towards that. God, okay. I'm excited about this playthrough now. Okay, let's cancel out some of this stuff because this has all got to be insulated tile. This stuff doesn't have to be, but okay, yeah, that's the jam. Okay. So yeah, we're going to be digging out this whole section. We're going to be digging out that section. We can leave that in there. We can dig out in here. That's going to be interesting to put together. Let's cancel that. Let's dig this out. Tack treat? Unfortunately, two things. Tack is completely knocked out, and I don't want to wake him up. And we ran out of treats, and I hadn't got a chance to go to the store this morning. But so I'll return your points. But when I get off of stream today, I'll make sure to give him a little extra treats. I'm so sorry, Dragon. He's such a fluffy boy. but he is unconscious sleeping, and if I disturb the beast, he'll make it my problem. You know what I mean? That all needs to be insulated, and so does this. And that. This does not. Okay. That all being said...
A wise choice.
Thank you for gifting a sub, Dragon. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It really does help. Make sure that's large enough. 24 tiles. Is that large enough for a washroom? Because that's the only thing I didn't check. Yes. Okay. Of all the doctor visits I've done, my surgeries have been the most reassuring. Yeah, it's kind of funny how surgeries can be... Oh, and with the cheer. Dragon, you rock. Thank you so much. Alright, let's unpause this. Let him get some work done. Now, all that being said, what's the decor on this bad boy? Plus 15. What do we need? Why is this a mess hall? Oh, because it needs to be 32 to be a great hall. This is... Right, we're going to have a thingy. Okay. God, that's so cool. I absolutely love that kitchen design. Love that kitchen design. That being said, if we're going to put the cooker there... Ugh. We got to kind of get a lot going for that to work. Can we get a carbon pits kitchen? Had those for ages. Well, awesome. Thank you for tossing them my way. It's been hard financially for me because of all the surgeries and stuff, but so every little bit helps over in my world. What are we researching? Insulated tiles. Excellent. So we'll be able to start putting that stuff together. There will probably have to be insulated tiles here, actually. Let's put one there. And... Or not insulated, airflow tiles. So I'm actually going to put airflow tiles there. Because below that we can't really put them because of the whatchadoozle. Whatchadoozle, those are words. In England, we don't pay for medical stuff like surgeries. It's free at NHS. That's awesome. Yeah, I have like the government health insurance, you know, the cheap one. but I still don't pay for... I currently don't pay for it, so it's all good, you know? Okay, so we've got a full-on legit plan now, guys. Like, full legit plan. That being said, there's a few things we got to do. So it's going to take us a little while to get where we need to get. And I don't want to go racing on because... there's plenty of trouble we can still get ourselves into. Yep, the MINIBASE terrain mod. This is the entire planet, and there are no other planets, so everything you do has to be done here. We legitimately didn't even get someone whose primary job is a digger, because there's not a lot of digging. This is a... and everybody has 3 passions. It's, I wanted something that was a challenge, but not like a Frozen Forest start challenge like we did last time. That was a great challenge, but I didn't want to go max difficulty this time around, and I thought this would... when you run out of metals, you run out of metals. You gotta get to space and start farming asteroids and points of interest fast. Like... There's no 2 ways about it. Like, you have access to space here and over here. Alright, sounds good, Dragon. Yeah, if you look for the MINIBASE mod, it's like one of the most popular mods out there for like terrain generation type modifications. Nope, can't even build above. This is all you get. And you have this magma biome to deal with down here. I mean, deal with, but it's... I kind of feel like it's a little bit of a gift at this point. Yeah. The way the map works is you're guaranteed a polluted water geyser over here, and you're guaranteed an oil fissure or oil reservoir somewhere in your magma biome. And then this is supposed to be a random useful, but there's also a way to adjust it. We checked earlier. You can adjust the settings of the mod to increase or decrease the size of the map, adjust which geysers you have, adjust how far away points of interest are. So there's a lot that you can do with this. We're going to be trying our first rocket chimney this time around, where we're going to try to continually launch a steam rocket in one of these tunnels to generate power. Trying to not... Space was super scary to me for a very long time. I feel like the same way with everything else in this game. Once you pull the trigger and do it, it just gets a lot less scary. You know what? Let's pause this and go to 1. Just so she finishes the current one that's in the queue. We are definitely going to have to get creative with space on this one. I don't know if you were here just a few moments ago. We came back from the restroom break and spent almost an hour designing. Hopefully it hurts in a good way. Now, this all being said... Plus 20 decor item. That's not 20. Minus 10, minus 10. Okay, so all that's going to have to come out of there. We're all masochists. You're not wrong. You know, normally I like to get the carbon pit refrigerators going reasonably early, but I just kind of feel like we need to just stay on top of calorie in, calorie out status until we can actually get a deep freeze going here, because I don't want to mess with the design. I want it to be what it is, and I don't want to put in a temporary one anywhere else. Actually, hang on. So doors, right? Could maybe... No, I can't sneak it in there. Insulated tiles. God, so many things to do. Why am I going into insulated tiles? Oh, because I wanted the airflow tiles, and I was like, well, I'll just click on this so Amelia doesn't stop researching. I feel like we need to go into batteries, and we need to go into coal and batteries, which means we need to go into heavy watt wire, which means we need to go... You know what? We need to get into refinement. We need to get into refinement. Check your Discord when you can. You're going to either love that or think that's too much. Well now, that does look delicious. I think it could use a little bit more sauce and onions, but other than that... God, I can't wait to eat food. I'm so excited. I really hope the doc's like, hey, when you go home today, don't hook up your IV nutrition. Keep the line clean in case we need it. Have yourself some chicken broth and some Italian ice. God, that would be just perfect. That would be absolutely... I can't wait to eat peanut butter, guys. Oh, my God. Of all the things I miss, I feel like peanut butter is, like, right up on the top of the list, I swear. Oh, right. We need thimble reed overflow. That's right, we need thimble reed overflow. So where those storage bins would be, we could put thimble reed. Where that is, we could put a receptacle. Okay, I'm about it. Okay, excellent. Except for different reasonings. Yeah, totally. Let's get that built first. Oh, wait. Let's get this stuff out of copper. Copper is going to be our least useful material, so let's start, now that we're building more permanent infrastructure. Oh, forgot that we want to do that. Right. Fuck that. Put that there. This is sandstone. That'll be fine. And now we do need to... first meteor storm. Hibernate with the animals. Yeah. I'm not a fan of winter, which is why I moved to California. Actually, let's not hold this open. We can leave that on auto. We're gonna have to trap pips in there. The printer went off right as the thing hit. Okay. No on Gosman. Strength athletics. I mean, Catalina's not bad. She could be our, like, hauler person, but I honestly think 3 tons of coal is going to be a lot more useful. I think we can put this on a 2. And we do want to get these things plugged in. So we'll do that. How's our temperature looking? Temperature just gets more and more dodgy. Damn it. Let's make that out of copper, not out of iron. Yeah, we'll just go like that. I love the small map so much. Everyone is so comfy. It would even be an interesting challenge to apply to other games. Yeah, I think Adam did a small map challenge on RimWorld. Oh, I don't know if Kahako's still there. Our meteors are bringing us copper ore and gold amalgam. And the last time we did one of these, some of them brought us uranium ore as well. So we're not totally fucked. Oh, and there's some iron. So we're not totally fucked on metals. Oh, sweet. Water parks are good, right? You idiots. You idiots. The dupes, not you guys. It's like, of course they dig themselves on the wrong side. Don't drink it. Yeah, no. Don't drink the water. Welcome to our ool. Notice there's no P. We'd like to keep it that way. That's refinement. I was just thinking something. What else do we need? Oh, right. We need hydroponics. Hey, look, metal from heaven. And filtration for sieves. Yeah, exactly. As soon as we can get a couple of batches of steel so we can put bunker doors up here, we're definitely going to be harvesting regolith for sieves. Although the regolith is coming in at 360 degrees, so creates other problems. But, you know, we're going to have to deal with those problems no matter what anyway, so I'm going to put that back on. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get a steam room up and going pretty quickly. Like, when we're working on this rocket tunnel, we could kind of create, like, a temporary, just straight-up steam room type situation. I mean, we got to get to Drecos and mutate them and get plastic, right? Like, ranching, plastic. God, so many things to do. Oh god, I know what I was gonna research now. I forgot. We're gonna get into potted plants next. Because we need to put decor in here, and we don't have a lot of space. Yeah, fingers crossed for the random glossy egg is absolutely right. I mean, we don't really have much of a choice at that point. Like, our oil reservoir is down here. So we basically have to get to we gotta get some infrastructure in and then get to ranching Drecos ASAP. I think I might go for a full-size Dreco ranch at first. And as soon as we get glossies, fully convert it to glossy and use thimble reed to get our reed fiber. Because we're not going to need suits on this entire map just when we go into the hot biomes. Or, yeah, pretty much just when we go into the hot biomes or space. So we're not gonna go straight into suits out of our bedroom. Those critter playhouses will come in handy here. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'm looking forward to giving those a try. Okay, if this is going to be our water tank, and there's going to be a water tank over here, we might as well make use of the space. Plus, all this is going to go the moment we have this stuff in play. Thimble reed can go here and here. That should provide us with what we need. Yeah, I haven't built them either. I figured this would be a good map to give it a try as well. So, let's see, 1, 2, that'd be there, so then there, so... Yeah, let's embrace the madness. And we'll rebuild one of those there. At least with a smaller map size, lag will be a minimal. Yeah, exactly. There won't be that many places where they can path. And we're not going to have hundreds of critters either. It's not like we're going to be running like 10 Slickster ranches and like 4 full Draco ranches with a massive overflow room. Alright, so as I said earlier, guys, most likely I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. My appointment's at 2 in the afternoon, which means I'm probably going to leave my house around 1, which means I'm probably going to start planning to leave my house around noon, because, you know, ADHD, and I always want to be early to stuff like that, because if I don't plan on being super early, then I will be late, and that's just kind of how my brain works. That being said, if I'm up early, I might try to hop on and do like a 2 or 3 hour stream in the morning. And if I get home super early, maybe do it again. Maybe we split tomorrow up into like two streams, 2 to 3 hours a piece. Likely though, I'm not going to be streaming. That being said, I will be hanging out on Discord and probably playing some Satisfactory. When we're hanging out in lobbies, you guys know we usually also stream in there. So I'll be showing off my ridiculous factory while I work on some repetitive projects. I try to save newer stuff for the streams. Like if we're designing any type of new factory, we'll do that on stream. But there's a few things that I got to get done that are a little bit tedious. I did a lot of handcrafting last night and upgrading of stuff, going through a few progress things. In theory, we could have done that on stream, but since I was handcrafting everything, it was kind of boring. Hours of just me like pressing a button and then just hanging out, not doing too much as far as the game is concerned. So I think you guys will be fine. You don't need to see me smash the button to launch the thing every single time to know that I was doing work. So what I'm planning on doing off stream with that playthrough, and on Friday we'll work on some of the more interesting bits where we're designing new styles of factories, is really digging into the city. I unlocked a lot of the stuff we need to plan everything out, and the city needs to go. We need to get up a little bit more as far as smelters are concerned, because I want the Caterium to also be smelted up there. So I'm going to do that off camera, because we've already built like 3 or 4 smelteries on camera. I'm going to lay out some road work and platforms for the future of the transportation network. Wires, belt, highway stuff. Like, you guys have all seen me do that stuff. So I'm going to work on a little bit of that off camera. Friday, what we'll do is we'll start actually getting into the... I would like... I'm not going to say by the end of Friday, but Friday included and probably by the end of the weekend, I'd like to have all of the starter factory stuff moved up to our first city section. And then we'll see how next week shapes out and how we're going to do that. On Thursday, we're going to be continuing this playthrough. We're going to keep this. I'm really happy with this start. I'm with it right now. I'm in it. So we're going to get this done. Oh, God damn it. Iron ore, iron ore. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, pay more attention to what you're building out of Nether. Thank you, Sweetie. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I think everything will go okay. Everything seems to be in order. Like, I seem to be healing the right way. Very, very few, if any, awkward, complicated moments, so... There we go, that one. So yeah, and then on Saturday we will be getting back at some Riven. That game is difficult. Retro puzzle solving for anybody who doesn't know. Second game in the Myst series, right? I think it was made harder by the fact that I was completely exhausted. So coming into this coming Saturday, I'm going to try my very best to get enough sleep and not be completely and totally obliterated. It's not always the easiest thing to do, but I think if we can come in fresh, there won't be too much problem getting some progress. In theory, I think we could finish on Saturday, but those are the games I don't like to push too hard on, you know? They are what they are, and they're more for, like, the fun of it. So, we'll get as much progress done as we can get done, and if there's more left, we'll do it another day. I've also got... Killer Jam was kind enough to buy me Portal and Portal 2. So, we've got Portal and Portal 2 on deck. I've also got the rest of the Myst games, which I think there is 6 total. We've done one already. We're working on the second one. So after Riven, there'll be 4 more Myst games. And I bought Hollow Knight a while back as well, and I've been really itching to get a playthrough on that bad boy too. So we got a lot of games to play. What we're gonna do is stick with the regular. Killer is an awesome dude. I always joke about how his name is Killer, but he's the exact opposite. He's like the kindest human ever. So it's like when you name a big guy Tiny. Killer is so kind. Killer's like super kind, but he named him, you know, he's named Killer. I think it's freaking cool. Our algae's doing great, and we're just bringing more and more in. Okay. So yeah, so we've got a lot of games. The Myst ones have been kind of hard. The first one wasn't nearly as hard, but I think I'll attribute that to the fact that I remembered a bunch of stuff from the first one, and I was way, like, more fresh and energized when we were working on it, so... dusk cap is not going to grow up there, but okay. Good job, Pips. Like I said, we're going to try and keep our calories going by calories in, calories out status. I don't want to BS a fridge solution at the moment. Maybe we'll stick one in over here temporarily. All right, choose a blueprint. Thanks. And has anyone said to all how much I hate hackers? Oh, I think we all hate hackers. I gotta say, I'm being super picky right now, guys. Nicola, on any other playthrough, I'd probably snag him up. Well, I mean, not necessarily on any other playthrough, but like, doesn't really matter if he can't do digging. He can haul and he can build, which is good. And Yokel, who cares? But he's not like good. He's okay, and we're not looking for okay. We've got a farmer rancher cook, which seems like a lot for one person to do, but we're not going to have a whole hell of a lot of ranching and farming to do. So I don't think we need another. We don't need a cuisine, and they're a kitchen menace. So positive cuisine, negative cuisine. Then we've got another cuisine with kitchen menace over here. So I don't want to take the oxyfern seeds, but we're going to take the oxyfern seeds. It feels like the last time we attempted to start one of these, it very much felt like, oh, we got a lot of good dupes coming at us. And I think I just wasn't as discerning with what I was taking. So oh, the beast has awakened, guys. Hello, sir. You want to come up on Daddy's shoulder? Oh, he's a handsome boy. Oh, let's not rip Dad's thing. Hello, beautiful, says Killer. Who's a sweet baby? It is kitty time. Kitty time. Look, guys, this is, for anybody who doesn't know, this is Tachyon. He's going to be 3 years old in a few months. Well, ish. We don't know exactly how old he was when I got him because we found him in the alleyway. I don't know how anybody could have abandoned such an adorable boy, but he's part of the family now. He loves his head scratches and his chin scratches. Hey, baby, says Barb. You are such a daddy's boy, aren't you? That's a good baby. I like chicken, says Sweetney. I like chicken too, Sweetney. I can't wait to get some chicken. When I finally get to eat solid food, I might very well eat it on stream with you guys so you can see my reaction to the first, like, chicken sandwich. Who's a good baby? Such a good lobster. All right, I gotta dedicate a little nether mukbang, absolutely. So yeah, guys, I'm starting to feel more like a normal human being. I definitely do still sleep a lot. I can't get as much done in the mornings and still stream, but I feel like we've got some good energy going finally. My brain feels like it can handle things like a MINIBASE playthrough in Ani. So yeah, we're going to keep going. I was describing it a while back, and I haven't been able to keep true to it. What I'm going to try and do is do like a primary game and a secondary game during the week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be a primary. Tuesday, Thursday will be secondary. And that doesn't mean that they're like higher or lower priority. Just kind of like what I feel like playing more that week or what we need to make more progress in. What I might do next week is flip-flop Ani and Satisfactory, because they're going to be heavy in the rotation. So I think there's a lot of stuff I can be doing off stream for Satis and then bring you guys on stream when we're doing new designs and, you know, talking about new mechanics and stuff. Like we were doing refineries yesterday. It was my first time playing with refineries. We got a really good system going, and then I made some adjustments to it last night as I upgraded some stuff. But I think as we get later and later in that game, there's going to be more and more stuff that is, I'm not going to say boring, but is repetitive. So we might flip-flop Ani and Satis next week and do Ani Monday, Wednesday, Friday. At some point, we are going to bring RimWorld back into the mix, because, trust me, I have not fallen out of love with RimWorld. What we're going to be doing with RimWorld on our next playthrough, and I posted this in the announcement section when I was talking about the schedule changes and stuff like that. The next playthrough of RimWorld is going to be 500%, no kill box, no traps, crash landed. We will probably be doing a lot of min-maxing on other stuff. We're definitely going to be starting Supremacy with the ideology, and we're going to be doing our kind of typical supremacist cannibal start. I've already failed 2 of them off camera, but arguably I really wasn't trying too hard and being super diligent with it. So I have, based on all that, sorry, Kitty's eating my pinwheel. I have a pinwheel that my occupational therapist gave me. God, everything, they're building everything out of iron ore. My fault. Entirely my fault. I bet those tables are made out of iron ore as well. I lost my train of thought. It's okay. It's more of a roller coaster of death. Oh no, I did make those out of copper. Excellent. Copper, copper, excellent. Wonderful. You forgot to somehow. Yeah. Between the pinwheel cat and the dupes doing dumb stuff, I lost a little bit of my sanity there. Don't worry. There wasn't much left anyway, so. Now on some temporary... Alright, Kitty is distracted. We can move a little faster now that we have attention. So anyway, yeah, that's kind of the plan. Saturdays are going to continue to be the day that we play games like Myst or Hollow Knight or any of those games that are kind of, I don't want to say one-offs, but, you know, kind of like one-off style games. Puzzle games like Portal and stuff like that. That's not to say that we won't every once in a while take a break and say, fuck it, we're playing Portal. Like, full week of Portal and Portal 2. Let's get in, get it done. I might do that in a couple of weeks, because we got to chop through the game list. We keep buying games and getting gifted games, so we got to start chopping through it. Hey, buddy. I love you. I love you. You're in the way, though. You're bad at pressing buttons, and you're not transparent, so I need you to not be on the desk. Okay? Let's get you down there. Let's get the mush bars going. Let's slow back down. Buddy, stay right there. That's a good spot for you, sir. That's a good spot for you, sweetheart. See, another great thing about staying really low population on the dupes is we're not burning through our algae super fast. There's a lot of algae on this map. I'd almost be a little happier if some of the algae was replaced with sand. As crazy as that might sound. How hot is that? 311 degrees. Yeah, what we might very well do is set up like an auto dropper right at the edge, since these are going to be our steam tunnels here. And legitimately just like, when they come up to harvest this stuff, just have them drop it down the steam chute. Alright, Julie's taking care of the out-of-order toilet. Yeah. And I know I say thank you a lot, but thank you guys for sticking with me. Thank you for coming back after I was absent for a long time. Being in that hospital, I gotta tell you, just, it's like I was saying to Dragon earlier, like, it really is your mind that's hard. Like, it's your physical health. I don't want to say it takes care of itself, but you got doctors and nurses there. Yeah, it's painful, and like sometimes you can't really do things yourself, and it's a little. That's really what comes down to is like it gets a little bit demoralizing. So it's for me, it's more about mental health when you're in that situation than physical health. The physical health, there's teams of people there for it. As long as you tell them what's going on, keep them in the loop. Thank you, Sweetney. Right back at you. If any of you guys need anything ever, you just let me know. I got you covered. Thank you for showing up every day, even when life gets hard. Of course. I think there was a day last week where like I was having a real bad day, and everybody was like, "It's okay if you take a day off. It's okay if you take a day off." And it was hard for me to express at the time, but it's even though it was okay with everybody else, it wasn't okay with me. Because streaming is a huge part of who I am. Gaming, community is a huge part of who I am. And sometimes it really just comes down to, like, in order to feel like a human, I need to be able to do the things I love. Like, I keep trying to explain that because some of the nurses, like, they're like, it's been difficult scheduling all the stuff with the nurses. And I'm not trying to give anybody shit. Nobody's paid enough. The systems are all wonky, you know, it's not easy, especially in healthcare. But they'll call me like 4 or 5 hours ahead of when they wanna do stuff, and it's like, guys, like, I have other things to do, and they're like, you have to put your health first. And I'm like, yeah, but if health is first, that means there's still a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5, and like, health is first, but if bills aren't paid, health can't be taken care of, and if, you know, like, all this stuff. And so it's a lot to go through. Like, you need to keep your mental health up as well as your physical health, and you need to stay on top of life stuff like, you know, bills and housing and all that stuff. So like I said, for me, the physical stuff, I mean, the physical stuff is physical. It's right in front of you. There's not really, I don't want to say there's not much to it, but it's very face value. It's very face value. There's not a lot of... We were on a call before the stream, and I was like, you have the most understanding community I've ever seen. I'm sure they'd be okay with a day off, but I know you wouldn't. No, and so, yeah, sorry. That's where my point was going. I felt terrible before stream. Like, terrible. And within an hour of being on stream, I perked up. I had more energy. Streaming makes me feel alive. So, for me, that means a whole heck of a lot. Sorry, didn't mean to go off on a random tangent there or anything. Alright, cool. We're mushing. Thank you. Oh, hey, Zed. Thank you for the heart swords. It's an emote we have for the channel. That's part of the channel. That's part of who I am. That's part of what I do as a streamer, is like, I want to be as real as possible. There's enough people out there, you know, faking it. I'm not trying to fake anything. I'm trying to be me. Be real, be part of the conversation. I want to say the things that everybody wants to be said, you know. I don't know. Maybe that's a little too much nonsense or whatever, but yeah, I think it's important. think all that stuff's important. You know, why don't we finish out insulated tiles? Yeah. Could go into water sieve, but then we'd have to crush some stuff. The crushinator. We never got water reservoirs either. Haven't gotten an electrolyzer. We've got plenty of algae. You know what? No. Yeah, let's go into insulated tiles because we're going to need to do some insulating. We're going to wind up getting some crops going, and I want to make sure we're on top of that. Yeah. Insulated tiles, better power situation. How are our skills going? Totally slacking here. I know that ups their science, but I think we go with carrying so they can bring the stuff they need better. Dog's body here can definitely start going into more useful stuff. Let's get you into improved construction. And Julie is almost ready to get into her next thing. We don't need the spice grinder. We need to start sending Julie down to critter ranching. And by the time Julie gets into critter ranching, we need to start having the infrastructure for critters. I think maybe what we do... I hate not putting refrigerators in a carbon pit. It drives me nuts. It's just not really something that's doable right now. Although... yeah, you know what? Let's get a fridge right there. Let's deconstruct that SOB. Maybe let's get 2 fridges. Let's get that on a 6. This on a 6. Because we're not going to go straight into the gas range. We got a lot of work before we can get that sorted. Like a lot of work. Yeah, and if it's ever too much for anybody, or if it's, you know, if anybody wants me to talk about real life stuff, feel free to ask questions. Feel free to talk. Okay, so now we've got a grill up. Let's go over to consumables. Let's always forget to do that. Let's not eat raw stuff. Vitamin chews. Immunoboosters. I didn't even know those were a thing. Allergy medication. God, do I not know how to play this game? I don't remember any of that stuff. Let's go cooking ingredients there, and then we'll... No, wait. We'll go edible here. Minus the things we just did. So this is going to be the food we eat. And this one will be the stuff that we're about to cook. It'll be a long walk. They'll have to grab the food here and go over here, but that's why I started prioritizing this bit up here so that we can actually get into this as our great hall. Right now it's a mess hall, but as soon as we get that potted plant sorted, we'll have a great hall. And we have the hydroponics tiles, so let's get those in right here and here. And let's speed this up just a little bit. Where is our third person? There he is. Barb already did the point redemption to name the next dupe, so we're at the point now where I guess we have a queue going. So if anybody does want to name a colonist, this particular playthrough we're being very, very selective. I mean, just obscenely selective. So, you know, let me know. Epidermis. Okay, so we legitimately have a queue going here. Let me do the manual thing. Let me write it on a post-it in front of my face because that is actually going to serve me better as far as remembering stuff. Ooh, pink post-it. Blue pen, pink post-it. So, dupe names. We've got Barb, and we've got Epidermis. Epidemus, not epidermis. The Xianwei Warhammer. Yeah. Always a step ahead. Actually, we're going to put that on a 6, and we're going to put this on a 6. We are almost done with our temporary base. Like, this is all of our temporary base stuff, which is now getting moved up here. That is pretty exciting for me. Ooh, Blissbirth, Sign Nymph. Keep getting good digger dupes. Allergies, no. Unconstructive, no. Ugh. We could trap the Shine Nymphs for later. Hold on, hold on. You know what? Yeah, let's get the Shine Nymph eggs. And let's trap them, because we can just move too. See, it was perfectly okay that we killed those other ones. The cycle of life, absolutely. Man, Dog's Body's like on it. Oh, we just gave them improved construction, so they're cooking right now. Not literally, obviously, figuratively, but excellent. Very excellent. Now, what I'm thinking, since we've got this whole little, like, setup down here, and we're not sure what to do with this space, I think this might actually become our storage space. You guys know me and having my storage areas and automated stuff. Now, is this a barracks? Barracks, excellent. So, that being said, boop. Great Hall, excellent. Boop. God, that musher sound is just so gross. So yeah, if anybody's got any questions, comments, concerns, ideas, let me know. I'm trying my best to get back into the full swing of things. I'm starting to finally feel like I kind of know what's going on a little bit. It was really hard. Like, not only was my energy down, and, like, I know this sounds silly, but, like, I was out of practice streaming. You know, like, there's a lot of things we talk about, you know, talking about Nightbot just posting the link to our Discord and the YouTube, which I've been better about getting on top of the last couple of days. You know, there's a lot of stuff that, as a streamer, you got to remember to do and say, and, like, you know, even shout-outs and stuff. I was forgetting those when I first came back. And so it's taken me a while, but I'm starting to actually feel like I'm getting back to being me. So it feels pretty good. One thing I know for sure is these guys are going to breathe a bunch of carbon dioxide. So let's get an airflow in there. And maybe let's get an airflow in. Let's just go directly under it. Sure, why not? Temperature modulation. That's right. We were finishing out insulated tiles so we could start working on actually getting our kitchen going properly. Now, we do have, like, some space inconsistencies on our ladder system, so we're going to work to iron all that out just a little bit. All right, let's get you into improved farming, Julie, because we need to get you down the critter ranching path. Research complete. Excellent. Let's get a new research queued up. Might be getting a little ahead of ourselves because we just got into farming. We've got a whole level, but no. We got to get into more reliable power. All of it is nonsense. All of it is nonsense. This is where Nether gets just a little bit indecisive. Just a little bit indecisive. How about a lot indecisive, Nether? We've got the refining. Yeah, we need power. This is basically research, cooking, and oxygen generation is pretty much the extent of where I like to go with power from a wheel. I think it's you. No frames dropped on this end. God, everything defaults to iron. Because I'm over here, I'm like, yeah, I want to get the water sieve up. I want to get this and this and that up. And I'm like, yeah, but none of that functions without power. Excellent. I'm glad it's doing good. I'm sorry you're having problems with your internet, Killer. There's a few other things that need to get done too. How many calories? Can we get this on a 9, please? His Laz is down. Oh, okay. Cool. some stuff with this tank, right? We need to get that thing open and get a proper tank going for it as well. Gotta be honest, today's gonna be hard to stop on this one. This is a nice playthrough right here. Just going to queue up little bits and pieces at a time of the insulated. Not a high priority in my life at the moment. But you know, that's going to be the barracks, so we might as well start getting a few things going. Same thing in here. This is definitely going to be... and what did we say? Barb! What's up? What did I do? What happened? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm making the call. We're gonna set up some infinite gas storage. Now, what kind of gas storage are we talking? Right? So, like, we're gonna set up infinite natural gas up here. Like, with this kitchen setup. Where are we gonna set up infinite CO2? Do we want to slot that in near it? Just for the sake of having it all in one area? I kind of think we might, actually, because... yeah. Because we might do CO2 rockets to get into space, our first jam. Okay. I love you. Thank you for making me smile all the time. You are magnificent. Right back at you. Thank you, and I love you too. Okay, so we need to sweep the algae off of there. I'm trying to minimize the amount of resources the Pacu eat. Yeah, so basically our main project is this section right here. We're going to have to do a lot of stuff, but that main section, let's actually do that. You know what? That hatch is trapped in there. Let's let's just not focus on that. That stuff can get done. I don't want that hatch to get out. He can stay there for now until we have the ability to move him somewhere to keep him safe. And thank you for the compliment. Magnificent is a pretty amazing compliment. I gotta say, this is coming together quite nicely, in my opinion. I mean, we've only done 16 cycles so far, but it's been a good 16 cycles, guys. Okay, so if infinite gas storage is going here for natural gas and CO2, I'm trying to think of any other gases. We don't have chlorine gas on this planet, so I'm not overly worried about that. I guess in theory we might be able to bring back some bleach stone, but I'm not especially excited about the prospect of chlorine on this map. Oxygen and hydrogen are going to be in our SPOM, which we don't have to get up quite yet. I mean, our algae count keeps going up. So if our algae count is going up, we don't have to worry about too much at the moment. So nicely oxygenated. Favorite philosopher right now has to be Socrates. Why is that? I mean, he's a good philosopher, but why specifically now? Map's starting to get a little on the yellow side. I want to do something over here. I want to put a block there and a block there. And there. I know it seems like wasted space, but I kind of want things to funnel into this natural spot rather than shaving abyssalite. I like his beard. That's mainly what I like about him. Yeah, it's, you know, you can definitely judge a man by his beard. Just kidding, but love it. All right, we're low on calories, so I'm kind of almost... Ooh, calories. I like that. Strength, medicine, grease, monkey. I'm not even sure what we're looking for, guys. I mean, Julie is eventually farmer, rancher, cook, so we do kind of need someone to do all of the hauling, storing, all that stuff, but slow learner's pretty much a hard no. Don't need a medicine piloting. No, we take the muck route. Guys, this is going to be like a 3-dupe freaking playthrough. But that was kind of exactly what we needed. That allows Julie to continue on her her path of cleaning here. And now we can knock all that stuff out. And now, this is a pretty unreasonably sized water tank, so we're probably going to pare it down or switch over to infinite liquid storage. But at the moment, this is how we're going to roll. A lot of things are going to have to shift around little at a time. What are you burying there? Mealwood. I mean, not the worst thing you could have planted, sir. Good job. Okay. Julie's working on the power. We got to start figuring out where we're going to put our power. I really kind of just want to put it down here at the bottom of the map, which means we can also use that to kind of power what we need to get this water into this tank. I'd like to get the water into that tank, so consolidating water is definitely something on my list here. How do we want to do that? Stretch. Thank you, Laz. Oh, and a posture check. All right, all right. Oh, my spine. Oh. Yeah, I would like to get an actual dog's body, you know, like cleaner hauler, etc., because Julie really does need to focus on cooking right now. And then farming and ranching once we get there. All right, how are we going to move water? put that there. Will it get flooded? So many questions. I think we can put that there. As we move more water in here, that should be fine. And then if we have to, we just kind of drop down to there-ish type of thing. I think so. I think so. Let's dig that and then break those. Yeah, as soon as we can get a dedicated hauler, I'd be happy. I just don't want to take someone that's almost right. You know what I mean? I want to get someone that's, like, legit for the job. Would be nice to have an operator, but again, like, legit operator, not just somebody who kind of fits the bill right now. You don't need that built right away. We kind of need a pump over here to dump stuff over there, right? All right, we're mushing. We're mushing. Let's say we get that in there. Damn it. I was trying to avoid that. Ugh. Dumb move. There's a lot of water there too. Well, first emergency of the session. Ugh. I was trying so hard not to let that happen. The thing is we are going to have to shave along here. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it. Maybe we drop this down. Yeah, let's drop this down by one. Let's deconstruct that. Let's deconstruct that. That way we can put a bottle emptier there. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah. Guys, hang on just a second. This is my my doctor calling. All right, they were just confirming my appointment for tomorrow. Didn't mean to scare anybody there. Uh, I knew it wouldn't be a quick... I kind of figured that's what it was, so... we'll make some adjustments to all of this at a certain point, but... I kind of want to get some stuff on this line while we're getting this pump ready to go. They'll wind up using it, and then the output pipe will get clogged, but we still have our latrines going. Okay, research complete. What did we get? That was smart battery, jukebox, power control station. All right. Hey, hey! I'm going to do a quick change of my playlist here. And then let's try and get a few more things done. Let's go with Butcher Babies. I love me some metal, guys. Okay. Water consolidation. We really should also be working on getting this thing up and running. How much water do we have? Okay, I kind of feel like we should bring this up basically right where this ladder is. Give a little bit of space to that thing. Should be good. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. So let's get them to build that. And we're going to need to build a couple of other tiles. I'm pretty excited about all of this, guys. This is a much cleaner start, much more in line with what I want to do with this playthrough. We've got a pretty good concept for our base going already, so. Oh, you know that hatch? It laid an egg. Where can we stick that sucker? Where can we stick that hatch that it's not going to eat all the materials and isn't going to cause us problems? God, I just kind of want a single tile out in the middle of nowhere, but that's not something we're going to get. We could stick it in the bedroom. And let's do sweep only all, and let's get all that swept into there. Oh, no research selected. Right. So, I honestly don't think we're going to be able to get a ranch up in time. Be able to move eggs there and stuff like that. We really do need to get into this nonsense. God, there's so much stuff we need. See, we need to get some refinement going for the batteries, but I want to know where we're going to be putting our stuff before we do that. You know, I don't want to on a normal playthrough, sometimes I'll just slap some stuff down. Just like, ah, fuck it, put it here for now. But MINIBASE. Absolutely MINIBASE. So I kind of feel like we could squeeze this a little bit more. So what I'm thinking, we get some of this water pumped out, we get this hollowed out a little bit, we start putting our starter industrial area down here. We'll actually put in insulated tile above it so that we don't have too much heat leaking out of the bottom. I'd rather the bottom get toasty and leave the top like green and yellow. Because we're going to have to, at some point, get some farms or something down. We're mushing right now, but I really, really don't want to keep up doing that. How are we on dirt? 71.9 tons is not bad, but it's not amazing either. I mean, that's the benefit of only having 3 dupes, right? Like, no problem keeping air going. There he goes. I know I'm slowing down here. We got about an hour left in what we normally stream as far as time goes. I'm feeling pretty good, starting to feel a bit like my old self, so to speak. And you guys know that when I'm feeling pretty good, I usually like to go to a decent stopping point. I'm not gonna go super late. Oh my God. Poke shell. Oh, but this is what I've been asking for right here, this Lindsay. Supplying, suit wearing, tidying, germ resistant. Oh. Of course they did that to me. Of course. And then the snazzier red suit's a great thing. I think we got to take the dupe. I think we got to take the dupe. I mean, the poke shell is great, but we've got a lot of fossil on the map, at least enough to get our primary stuff done. And we've got a substantial amount of fossil on the map. We've already got 6.8 tons of the stuff, so I guess this is Barb. Welcome to the team, Barb. Okay. Yeah, really don't know how we could pass that up. Okay. You're in. Let's get you a proper schedule. Eric, how you doing? Better by the day. Better by the day. We're restarting the MINIBASE playthrough because when I started it, I was still not even remotely 100% from my surgery recovery. Starting to feel pretty good though, and getting a few things done. So pretty happy right now. How are you doing? No. Do I want to stagger the schedule? No. For now, we'll leave the schedules as they are. Barb can now go to double uptick in tidying, uptick in supplying and storing. We can now... Oh, and that. Julie can go back to... Now you're cooking, farming, and ranching. We'll put that like that. Everything else can be even. Tidying and life support. And then supplying and storing. We've already X'd out the things we want them X'd out on. Good, good. Excellent. That's great, because now Julie can focus on keeping everybody fed, which is what we need in order for this to work. All right, let's slow it down while we get our new person situated. You get improved carry right off the bat. Okay. Making good progress. Making good progress. What are we researching? I have no idea what we're doing. I have literally no idea what we're doing. Right, we're going into power stuff because we need power to pull anything off. And as we're getting into power, we also need to start getting into setting up our infinite storage. Which this thing can now go. This is going to be in the way, but it's a temporary measure to get the water consolidated. Okay. See, now I'm back to being excited, guys. Like, when I wasn't feeling up to par, it was a little difficult to get excited about this. Just because, like... Ani provides interesting puzzles and fun stuff to solve, but it does come with a bit of stress. Same thing with RimWorld. Whereas games like Satisfactory, even though it's got a good puzzly aspect, it's like, there's no real consequence. If you shut everything down, you just accidentally deleted every one of your factories in Satis, Nobody dies. Game doesn't end. It's just like, oh, I just got to rebuild everything. And since you don't lose resources, as long as you didn't trash them when you deleted everything, just bam, put it all back together the way you want. So it's a little bit different. This game, as much as I love it, same thing with RimWorld, it does have a degree of stress-inducing stuff. I'd actually like to priority 6 that. Actually, priority 7 building that. Priority 6 building that. We are going to take this all the way over here. Yeah, this is more like what was in my head. So like the entire time I was in the hospital last month, guys, literally I sat there every day in my bed thinking, oh, I can't wait to do this Satisfactory build, and I can't wait to do the MINIBASE playthrough. Both of them were just like top of my brain, just have to get it done, have to get it done, have to get it done. And now when I got out, it was like by the time I got out, I was like, I don't even know what's going on. Like, completely lost my mind as far as what's going on. Are you pooping slime? God, I might have to murder that puffed. You know what? You die. It's about to poop slime. I'm not trying to get slime lung in here. I mean, we don't have a lot of polluted oxygen. We got a little piece, and it's sucking it up, and it's trying to cause problems. Let's not let that get out of control. This one is locked away over here, so. Are you pooping slime? Put that in the quote book. Quotes of note in the Discord. Play these games so it's a bit out of context. Yeah, this game in RimWorld has you saying things you never thought you'd say, for sure. Actually, let's... Do I wanna... You know what? So many things, so many things. Where do I want the ladder? Do I want it right next to the thing? Probably. Yeah. I usually give it a space, but I can't remember why, so let's be smart about it, though. Let's make sure our dude over here doesn't die. Are you eating meat? God damn it, don't eat meat. Cook the barbecue. Drop the leg. Hey, I'm gonna take this raw leg of whatever animal and eat it, okay? Like, no, let's cook it. Would you rather have some barbecue? Have I ever said on how much I hate playing video games sometimes, but I love it at the same time? Yeah, Killer, I feel you on that. Sometimes it's just like, why am I doing this to myself? So I'm kind of splitting my attention in a lot of directions, but now that we have a dedicated hauler type situation, one of the things I'm really trying to do is get this thing cracked open. We need this to start putting out water. If we open this and it's dormant for like 60 cycles when we need it, that's not going to be fun. So... Video games for me are the relief of the real world problems. Yeah. Video games for me are essentially a life obsession. Ooh, there's the sign we need. I want to see something real quick. We don't quite have 4. There's a pip egg there. If that's 22, that would be... Yeah, okay, so... Oh, the pip is going where I want him. Of course he is, because our people are not ready. Oh, because I have them on tidying first, and sweep commands come before. Okay, okay. I'm like, why is she not doing the things? Alright, when she finishes moving all the Swift stuff, she'll do the move commands for the hatch egg and for the pip egg. That'll get the pip egg up here. Once we get ranching, we could theoretically just move the pip itself, but, you know, we're doing everything we can in the order that we can. Sorry, I've been quiet. I'm just watching, giggling, and holding my pillow. Oh, don't be sorry. You're all good. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to, like, figure out how to get back to this game. Like I said, when I was in the hospital, I was just like, I was super stoked at the idea, but my brain kind of just stopped being obsessed with any of the games and got to the point where it was like, what am I doing? And the Satisfactory one kind of stayed a little bit more fresh, but... I like, not that I didn't think I'd be able to get back to this, but it's like a whole thing, right? There's like, you could casually get into doing things in this game, like if you play on normal difficulty on an easy map, etc., etc. But that wasn't what I was about before I went into the hospital. I was more about doing like the challenge maps and trying fun, interesting stuff that made it a little more difficult. My biggest problem is getting back into a game I haven't played in a couple of weeks and trying to pick up where I left off. Yeah, I think that's harder than starting a new playthrough, right? Like, getting back into a game that you haven't played in a while is hard enough on its own, but if you're trying to come back to a playthrough and figure out what your past self was thinking, especially a game like this where there's so many different variables to account for, it can be difficult. So many times, yeah. I think a lot of people have. I mean, it seems to be a commonplace thing among colony builders in general that a lot of people really prefer the start of the game to anything else. I get pretty into middle and late game in all the games I play. Like, I really love having all of the control to do whatever I want type of situation. Actually, I don't want that there. We're going to put one of those there instead. Wait, are we going to put one of those there? Yeah, we are. Okay. We're actually going to put those there. So everything's going to roll to this side. I know if I do that, he's going to do something stupid. So let's let him do what he's doing. I'm so stoked that Julie can just cook, ranch, and fucking farm right now. The only thing is I don't know what to have her farm. We could try to get into some mealwood, because then we won't be using water. I think we might try to... I think we might do some mealwood. Hate doing it, but... we would need 20 of them to keep everybody going. Yeah, it's more... I believe it's more calorie... Yeah, because it only uses dirt, it doesn't use water. Oh, wait. Use your brain, Nether. Use your brain. We're going to be putting heat down there. We don't want heat up there. So where can we put this that's not going to be a problem? God, I really wish... Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with it sooner or later, right? Gonna have to deal with it sooner or later. So if we... how many will fit here? 9. 18. Let's check our temps. Yeah, makes sense to put them. Then I want my rad bolt research is where I want that up there. That's I would love to get into middle game, but that's just it. If I put it aside for a couple of weeks, I basically have to start over and spend a shitload of time reverse engineering what I've already done, especially Satisfactory. Yeah, I don't think I'm a normal human being. I think I do things like an insane person. All right, quick math. Lice loaf. Does that require water? It does, but it adds 500 calories. Mush bars are... Oh my god, the math. Okay, so... This is where I need a scratch pad real quick. So what I want to try and figure out here is what's more resource efficient. So lice loaf is 1200 to 1700 for 50 water, right? And then mush bars are... We cook those into mush fry. 1050. Mush fry. 1050. And that is... $75 dirt, water, right? Okay, and then mealwood. Three cycles produces 600 kcal. No, 600 kcal. Right. Okay, 600 kcal. I'll put up my little notepad math here in case you guys want to see what I'm doing. So, and how much dirt? $10 kilos a cycle. Okay, so what we're looking at is so two of them gets us to 1200, which brings us up to 1700, right? So that's going to cost us 20 kilos of dirt and 50 water to get 1700 calories. Okay. So yeah, that is less water and less dirt per calorie. So it makes sense to switch over from mush fry to lice loaf. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, so we got to switch over to lice loaf. So let's grab our farm tiles. We're only going to go to there. I'd like to get that sorted sooner than later. I know it'll take Dog's body off of the off of this situation, but it is what it is. I think I'm just going to plant 18. Well, actually, that's the math, right? That's the other math. Math, math, math. Right, so we've got dupe needs 1,000 calories per cycle. Meal ice produces 200 per cycle. Right, because it's 3 cycles. So 3 of them produce 600 a cycle. But we need 1,200, I think. Okay. Six turns into 17, or 6 turns into 850. Okay, so mealwood gives us 200 cycle per plant. Dear God. Okay, so normally I wouldn't be this intense about math, but we don't have a deep freezer up and we've got very limited resources. So this is kind of the game, right? 4,000 divided by 1,700. So 2.35 lice loaf per cycle is what we need, right? So 2.35 times 1,200. That's how many calories we need. So we need 2,823 calories of mealwood in order to make enough calories for our people. Okay. 2,863. Mealwood produces 600. I did that math wrong. It can't be 4.7. So 4,000 divided by 1,700. That's how many lice loaf. We need 2.35 lice loaf per cycle. Then we multiply that by 1,200, because that's what we need to make that, 2,823. Per cycle. Oh, and mealwood produces 200 per cycle. So that's 14 should feed our 4 dupes. So 15 to be, so 3.5 each. We could do 15. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cancel that. We're going to go with 14 because we're getting a little bit of extra. Oh, you did? 2B2T is a whole nother beast when it comes to Minecraft stuff. So between the wild planted stuff and the random bits of Pacu and other barbecue type stuff we're getting, We should actually be able to be just fine on that. So let's do this. And that. And that. You're gonna sleep. Okay. Your priority is cooking. So you should get up tomorrow and mush. Found your first base? Excellent. Are you being an archaeologist, or are you being a griefer? Oh wait, that's why I didn't have this door open. Oof. I didn't want the shine bugs to get out. Nether's starting to falter. Please murder that thing. Scavenger? Ah, Scavenger's a good one. This reminds me of the Frozen Forest bit. Like, it's just like counting calories the whole time. I would love to get over to Bristleblossom and do Gristleberry, but until we actually get that geyser open, so we have some more water coming in. No, and no. Oxyfern. They're okay, and in a normal playthrough I would have taken one or two of those guys, but not in this playthrough. Can somebody please murder that puffed? I am not trying to have slime lung in the base. I know it'll reasonably well sort itself out, but without filtration medium to deal with the polluted oxygen, it's just going to be a thing. I mean, cracking open that polluted oxygen vent is going to mean we're going to wind up with polluted oxygen all throughout the base anyway, but at least, I don't know what I'm saying. Now, I don't even think... Now, our priorities... She's got farming as a second. I think we tap these both up. That way we can control what she does next just with regular priorities. We're not going to do pickled meal. We're going to take mush bars off temporarily. Okay, we're starting to wind down here, guys. We're coming up on the 6-hour mark. There's just a few more little things I'd like to tidy up. We've got a great design coming along. We should have the things we need for power very shortly. So on Thursday, our main goal is going to be to get power up so that we can do a lot of the refinement we need to get ourselves situated. We'll get up some storage, some gas storage. We'll try to finish out our kitchen area here, although there's quite a bit of research and some stuff we really need to get. We need a few bits of steel. We need a thermal regulator. We're going to need a cooling loop. So this might take another couple of streams, but I think we can make some good progress next time getting ourselves better situated. That pip. Yeah, you got to plant things where I'm trying to work, don't you, Pip? You couldn't plant the dust cap down here in the whole seat of freaking carbon dioxide that would keep it happy. And you had to plant it over where I'm just going to immediately dig it right back out. That's Pips for you. Yeah, our power is already starting to get a little bit scarce. Like, one dupe running on a wheel, barely enough to handle what we got going here. As it stands, the power ticks out every once in a while anyway, so... One of our problems is that if we get coal power running, we're going to be producing a lot more carbon dioxide, which means we either skim it or store it. I'd like to store it, but in order to do that, we got to get a few things situated over here. If we can... We'll do some measuring, and this is probably in the way already. I'm probably already going to have to move some of this bit here. But if we might just free build the carbon dioxide chamber. We'll build the gas pumps out of gold amalgam. We'll use the overpressure trick for the vents so we can get an infinite amount in there, and we'll make sure that the gas valve overflows to another overpressure trick. Alright, that guy is up. I want to get this system primed. Now, that does mean they'll go in there and use it, but once the output... Oh, it's going to go straight into those. So we are going to... We're going to snip that, because we don't want that overflowing until we're actually overflowing. And now, do we want to start moving water? Kind of do. See how much of a drain that is on our power. That pip, man. That pip. Alright, so we're consolidating water. Oh, good. Barb's running on the wheel. That helps keep things going. Excellent. How are our skills shaping out? Okay. We should make you smarter or give you more carrying capacity. I am a sucker for more carrying capacity. Yeah, let's do that. Research is coming along at a good enough clip. Let's get that thing exposed. This is not going to be a ladder system there. Yeah, once those output pipes clog, they'll go back to using the latrine. Yeah, there's polluted oxygen floating about. I swear I hate puffs. I hate them so much. They'll suck in oxalate. They'll suck in oxygen and produce oxalate. They'll suck in chlorine to make, but they're gonna suck in the polluted oxygen. I just can't. I just can't murder the damn thing. There is pips for you. Alright, so, everybody who can attack, go with, like, we're gonna uptick that as the main priority. I mean, we could, in theory, kind of ranch puffs for their slime and feed it to... Maybe that was a mistake. We could feed it to mushrooms. Eh. You're just idling in the polluted water tank. Wonderful. We'll eventually... You know what? Do we have any puffed eggs? No. Okay. So, mistakes may have been made. I'm okay with it. Ooh. Caregiver handy, biohazardous, not overly interested. Excavation, loud sleeper, no. Luddite in a small base, no thank you. We're going to take the copper, 2 tons. You worry me down there, Barb. Could you please get out of the goddamn polluted water? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, nobody has work. That is not good. So, No more skills to place. Priorities are sorted. Schedules are sorted. Consumables are... Let's not have you guys eat the lettuce. All right, let's just take pause right here, right? Let's check our temperature overlay, because the thing is, whenever you destroy a tile, it destroys half the mass, which means it also destroys half the heat or chill. We need our farms up here to function, so I don't really want to break up this stuff. We've got this dug out, so this can start giving us a polluted water bank. We've got this built so it all slides down there. This one's slightly different, all slides there. We're pumping over the rest of our clean water into our clean water tank. We need to get that over. We're working on researching power. Power we're going to put down here. Now, since our carbon dioxide is going to sit down here, I want to check something real quick. Yeah, the fungal spores. How many fungal spores do we have? We've got 4 fungal spores. I'm tempted to try and wild ranch them. And then if we ever get a pip, or if we ever get another puffed, because I just murdered all of them, which was probably a dumb move, what we could do is put a small puffed ranch above this guy. And then the slime will drop right into the water. And then that slime could be fed to mushrooms. Because we're going to get polluted oxygen anyway. I think that might be something we do. You know, hindsight's 20/20. We've got the design for this area, and I know exactly how we're going to expand it so we can get the infinite gas storage we want. So that's our steam turbine, insulation, tube, insulation, and then 1, 2, oh God. Steam turbine, insulation, 2, insulation. Then over here is going to be 1, 2, 3, plus insulation, 1, 2, 3, insulation. So yeah, if I move that pipe just a little bit, we can start putting in our infinite carbon dioxide right here, basically. So, right there. No? Something like that. No. Right? Yeah. We would need 4 by 4. No, we need 3 inside. Right. 4 by 5, so that 2 of those are our walls. Then we've got a 3 by 4. It does waste a couple of tiles. Can we work around that somehow? Entirely possible. I'll noodle with that tonight in my head. Well, over the next 2 days. Okay, guys. Since we're at a good stopping point, because remember I said I like to get to a good stopping point. We're a couple of minutes short of the 6-hour mark, but I'm okay with that. This is not the time to start queuing up more projects. We got a good start. We got a good plan. We've got water flowing. We're consolidating. And I think our research is in the right direction. We just did the math on our food. We're swapping over to a more resource per calorie efficient food, which we're going to be continuing our trend with. I'd like to try and get some food wild planted. So when we do our power, we're going to try our best to leave some of this as natural tiles down here so that the mushrooms can live down here. And I don't want to, I don't know. The puffed ranching seems dangerous to me. Just you wind up with slime lung in the base, but maybe I'm being too cautious. So if we get another puffed print, snow, Jesus. It's been years and years since I had snow. So yeah, next time what I'd like to accomplish is trying to finish out the bulk of the design we have. If we can get a deep freeze up, that would be phenomenal. We need to get our power sorted to get that going, and we need some sort of cooling loop, even if it's a bullshit one. Even if we're just slapping an aqua tuner into our water and dumping a little bit of heat into our water, we're not going to be producing too much heat, but we need to make sure we at least keep our crops the right temperature. Literally, we might just have like a loop that covers the crops up here, and that's it. Everything else is insulated tile or something, just so we're not dumping too much heat into our water. But we can't let our food go south. We'll be looking for alternate food options. We got a lot of potential here. We want to get off of stuff. We got 78.6 tons of dirt, so we're good for a while. We got blossom seeds, so we can get on to water-based crops. What is this thing output? We gotta analyze this, right? So I'd like to get this analyzed next time to find our average output. If we can get a decent average output out of this, that we can cover our oxygen production and some bristle blossom, I'd be pretty stoked about that. So that all being said, let's see who of our friends and family here are streaming on Twitch, so we can go and raid. Okay, who do we got? We got a few people online. Oh, you know what? It's been a long time since we've raided Leia or Leah. I forget how she pronounces her name. Let's go raid out. Raid Leia Zella. I'm probably butchering that. Guys, thank you again for hanging out today. Thank you for a wonderful restart of this crazy small map. I feel much more like myself right now, so happy to do this. If you guys see me in Discord later, feel free to pop in and say hi. Yeah, it's been a blast. If I can, I'll get on for a few hours tomorrow, but most likely I won't be able to stream because I'm going to my doctor. But Thursday we'll be back with more MINIBASE, and Friday we'll do Saturday Riven. Have an amazing evening, everybody. Take care, be well, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Take care.
Next level. So I'll go to Traverstown.